All right, stream's back up on YouTube. So those of you that were here before, sorry for the restart. Those of you that are coming in later on, I did beat the first run of the game. I did a ship start. I did the hardest difficulty, brutal difficulty, and then we did complete that. And on YouTube, you have to end the stream and restart. And I should have done that. We started up the new station start, and I realized after the fact that I should have started a new stream. So we're gonna just restart it. We were only a little bit in. We were only 5 days in. So we'll restart. We'll get back to that point really quickly. The unfortunate thing is the random pawns that it rolled for the start of this Space Haven run were pretty good, and I don't know if we'll get that good again, and we can't re-roll in Brutal. So if this is the first one of the VODs you're coming to, we're here at the stream, you come back to this one. Space Haven hit 1.0 2 Wednesdays ago, so about a week and a half ago. It's in 1.0 now. It's on sale, actually, for 1.0, if you haven't grabbed it yet. And we did the spaceship start, which was really fun and really enjoyable. I played it slow and steady, and we did about a 70-hour playthrough. Now there's another mode that we want to try out called station mode. So we're going to do new game, station. So in this one, you roleplay as the owner of a station, trying to establish a trade hub somewhere in the galaxy, expanding the station gradually by mining asteroids, trading with merchants, watching tourists come and visit your station, and you have to defend it from other factions. We're going to start in space, so we start with no base at all. We have to bring our stuff in, just like we did before. And then we're versus station... Nope, not BS station. Versus station 1. Alright, we're going to play on Brutal, the hardest difficulty currently. And then let's see what the new starting crew is. We got Iron-Willed, minus 25% chance to surrender against enemies. They only have a 2 in weapons, so they can only get up to SMG. That's a little unfortunate. They can only carry 1. That is not as good as the first crew I had there. Peace Loving. They have a 20% extra chance to surrender. Not good. Extra learning speed, extra work speed, though. Can only carry 1 thing at a time. They can use up to tier 4 weapons, so that's good, but they're going to give up pretty quickly. Then we got Peace Loving. No, what is this starts? Why are the people that are getting weapons peace loving? So these guys have a chance when we start battle and throughout battle just to give up. Just immediately give up. Half of our people can just give up. Great. And then Gourmand. Excellent. So the 2 people that won't give up easily can use friggin' pistols. The other ones will get better guns. Yeah, this is a worse start than the previous one. Great. Fantastic. I love guns and I hate violence. All right, there I am. Who else did we have? We had Trisha. There we go. Adam Tiberius, Trisha Kobayashi. And then we had Boots. Boots fails. God, I hope he doesn't. And then we had Icky Machine. Wow, it's me and 3 ladies this time. Yeah, these are not as good as our other start. Oh boy. All right. Well, it's okay. Oh, it'll probably be fine. Amazing. Well, we can see what the different asteroid looks like. So let's go ahead and start. Icky Valentine. Did you know you can find new crew members? Yep, I did know. Thank you. All right. So we start out with the this little shuttle with our people in it and some containers. Hey, this asteroid has more buildable space than the other ones. So that's good. Welcome to Station Game Mode. Greetings, Governor. You have arrived at a new home center with your shuttle and container. Deploy your containers starting with the base starter. You deploy the barracks container adjacent to the base starter to create a unified hull. Move on to build an asteroid pod hangar for a builder pod and an asteroid cargo pod to dock your cargo containers. Take your time and good luck. All right, we are playing on Brutal and no pause, so I don't know about taking my time, really. Okay, go ahead and bring the crew over. We got our base starter. Go ahead and deploy that. We're gonna deploy over here, and then we can build out that way with plenty of room. Then we can move stuff later. So, base start. All right, we got the base starter going. Accept. And then the barrack starter, we're gonna deploy that one, and we're gonna connect these here. All right. Accept. And then the solar array. Deploy your containers. So it's just telling me how to do the thing I just did. I already know how to do it because we just did this the first 5 days of this run. For those of you that are coming in later on and wondering, like, hey, I thought this was your first playthrough of this mode. It is. But, yeah. So we want this right up against here so we don't have to worry about connecting this right away. I'll leave a little gap that we can move in for. It's not going to take that much material. I'm kind of tempted to be, we're going to need more of them anyway. So we'll start them on this edge. Right here. Sure. Trying to build there. It was, so even though it's not red, it's showing that I can't build there, huh? All right, well, I changed my mind. We're going to just buddy it up straight to it then. Screw it. All right, accept. Self-pause now. Yeah, this one doesn't have a no pause mod, so some things force pause, unfortunately. Just the nature of it, the game. All right, there are these little claimable places that we can get later on that have robots and alien insects and things, but we haven't gotten to that yet. All right, containers coming in. This is cool, though. I like this. We'll go ahead and land the crew. Now it wants us to build an asteroid shuttle hangar for our ship. Or, yeah, our crew. We're gonna go ahead and draft those guys. All right, so build objects, airlock, asteroid hangar. It was this one. It's gonna want us to make all three of these. So we got some space out here. These are gonna need connected to the power. So we're just gonna have it touch right here, I think. Okay. And we'll let them work on that. Okay, and then we can claim this. That's what it's saying. We're gonna claim this to this shuttle bay. Now that shuttle is assigned to this. So, all right, critical resource low. Yeah, we know. So now we need to build a platform so we can load and unload things. So asteroid platform, and well, we'll just, if it'll let us, we'll just connect these together. Okay. Seems like it's letting us. Good. That's interesting. It changes that. I guess that's a shadow of that hanging off there. I don't know. Okay, now it wants an asteroid cargo port. That way we can land that cargo. And we can also do missions and stuff that way. These are under storage, so cargo port asteroid. A bit larger, huh? Wait, is that what we built last time? I didn't remember it being that large. We just did this. That's what she said. You're lucky. Cargo port asteroid. Yep. Cargo port asteroid. And we can buddy it up against that, but I'm not sure I want to do that exactly. Because I want room over here for some stuff, so. We'll leave a little gap. If you build on planets the same way, randomly generated alien world base building. Yeah, that could be like a big expansion someday or something, right? That'd be cool. Now, this is going to need power too, I think, but we'll see. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Hang on. No, it's the right one, right? Cargo port asteroid. Build cargo port asteroid. Okay. All the space in the galaxy. Shuttle and skip that. Yeah, I know. We did see that last time, but I'm going to stay on the rails. So, for the most part. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah, okay. We'll just do it anyway. We'll stay on this. I misread what you said at first, and I was a little worried that I was building the wrong one, but no, we're good. That's all right, let's do it. Pancake of an asteroid. Thought it was. Now that you've explored more, apparently, according to the ending, you can go on to more galaxies. So I think it's like endless in that way. All right, so we're gonna need to go to power. Connect this to one of these ones. All right. So now we can either transfer this or we can dock it. We're going to dock it since it made us use this port. So this is the one that our supplies are in. We're going to dock it right here. It's like a new game plus sort of thing, yeah. I didn't end up doing it, but you can continue after you beat the game to more galaxies. Build an asteroid pod hanger. So these pod hangers are the things that you use to like build hull, have miners or starfighters, little pods. So airlock and pod hanger asteroid. We will start these ones back here. And then that way we're not having to connect a bunch of stuff. That's fine. We can build into these later. Make them better. Move them around. Whatever. Let's get that one done. I can't actually walk through that. Okay. It's good to keep in mind. All right. So we're going to go in here. We're going to choose the builder. This will allow us to expand our base. So expand the hull of our station. It wants us to use some of our hull blocks here. Expand the station a little bit. And we'll do that. All right. Edit. Go to edit, build hull. And we'll just extend back this way a bit. We already know it's going to have us build several things. So I think I'm going to go ahead and expand about what we did last time. Hanger to cut the path. Yeah, I will at some point probably, but I don't need to move stuff right now. It'll be fine. But you can always move stuff later. All right, once we build a system core, system cores are going to allow us to make more systems. It's going to give us points to build systems. We're going to start with the tier 1. But let's let this get expanded so we can divide that up a little bit. The system cores are ugly too, so people don't like being around them. So waiting for this and getting it expanded is probably a good idea. With so little to do, we're going to go ahead and split and make 2 schedules. So let's go into schedule. We'll make a schedule 2. And we don't have anywhere to study right now, but eventually we won't study as our secondary. And then 2 here. Or 5. Later, we're going to end up adding more sleep and stuff, but this should be okay for now. We're going to put our 2 gun people on the same schedule. And the 2 non-gun people on schedule 2. Let's look at priorities here. So I might want to split this up actually. Operations, yeah. Me and Icky need to be on different schedules. All right, so me and Boots will be on a schedule, and then Icky and Trisha. Pray to Shirt Satan. So operations is going to be really important. That's going to be controlling our initial defense turrets and things like that. Piloting is not important right now. That's for starfighters. Don't even know if I'll use them. Shields also very important. So we'll put shields all the way up on everyone right now. Gunners. So that's going to be the future turrets. Those don't matter for the pods. Or the defense ones, I mean. Navigation. What does that do in this one, I wonder? Check that one out. We're going to put that one down. And see what the skill says on this mode. I don't know if it's different. All right, medical. We want that as a 1 on everyone that can do it. Just so if someone's hurt, they tend to them. Botany. No one's going to be doing botany for a while. Construction is important, but maintenance is more important. So we'll put maintenance up on someone on shift 2 and on shift 1. Maintenance on you guys down for now. Research. We only have 2 people that can research this time. Man, this start is so much worse than the one that didn't get on the new YouTube recording. For also, we won. Yeah, we beat the first one. Now we're trying the station. Okay, so maintenance, shift 1 and shift 2 are good. Construction, we'll put that as under maintenance. Under maintenance, okay. Mining. That's all the way up on you and on you. Down, down. Industry. Put that down a notch. Down a notch. I think this will be fine for now. We can come back in here and fix some of this stuff as we get more people. Over-prepared for the ending. Yeah, the ending was pretty easy. But the ending actually gives you 3 ways to... Well, more than 3. But the ending that we chose gives you 3 ways to accomplish it. Chat, of course, voted for the potentially most difficult fighting one, but we did it, yeah. Yeah, so the one we had was there was 3 stations in the same location of the Flaming Sword, and we had to send a ground crew to take over all 3 bases and protect them while scientists uploaded a virus. Do Derelict. We can't really do anything about that yet. Derelict's just floating in. Oh, and I did notice, look at this map. The map on this mode is way different. This is cool. So it's like our big asteroid base is actually rotating around this. So that's pretty cool. We'll see how that plays out in this mode. Very different map than the other mode. We have to trade for a lot we need. Well, the cool thing about circling around is like derelicts and stuff are just gonna show up occasionally. So yeah, we'll see. We might have a nebula season. Yeah, that's a bad thought, but you're probably right. All right. Get this expanded. Maybe I should go ahead and move this. Kind of sucks to do that already, but them having to go all the way back here also sucks. See, yeah, I saw, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be interesting. Seems cool, though. They makes it interesting. Yeah, this could be cool. This game is fun. The game's really fun, yeah. I just finished my first playthrough, and now I'm doing a different kind. There's multiple kinds of playthroughs you can do this game. We are now trying the station start. Previously, we did the spaceship start. All right, there we go. Enough for now. My thoughts on the gameplay. Gameplay's good. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I was gonna play it one day for a few hours and ended up playing it that whole playthrough for. I mean, I have over 80 hours in the game, so probably a 75 to 80 hour playthrough. Generate stories like RimWorld. There's not as deep like pawn connections like that. No, there are some organically made stories for sure, and people like befriending and not liking each other. Not in the same depth as RimWorld, though. I would say. A slave trading station. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any specific plans for it yet, but. All right, build the system core. So let's go in, objects, system. We're gonna do the X1 core to start here. And we're gonna put this in its own section because it is ugly. I think to save on some early space, I'm gonna put it right up against this. Insult others is Buffalo. I don't know. There are some things like that, but it doesn't tell you what they're saying. Can you commit war crimes on the regular? You can. We played our first playthrough as the good guys, but you can there's human meat and contraband. There's drugs and human organs. And right now, it wants us to build an Energium power generator. So this is our non-solar way to get power. This one is going to use the energy crystals, Energium. Which you want to get off of those sometime. Sure, but that's going to be a while. So we're going to take advantage of this spot here where they can give stuff to both machines. I'm just going to slap that down there. And we're going to stay on rails for a little bit. Advanced stuff would be great. The focus of a DLC too. Yeah, I really hope they continue the game. I really liked my first playthrough. I did my spiel of what I thought of it, my thoughts of it. Maybe that's if it's not too long for a clip, maybe I'll put it as a command. Yeah, I think you get hundreds of hours out of the game. The right person might be able to get thousands out of it. At the moment, I don't think I could like pull 10,000 hours out of it, but there's not a lot of games that do that, right? It wants us to build an oxygen generator. We already started with 2 in this scenario, so I'm not going to build any of those, but we don't have a gas scrubber. Gas scrubber is going to get rid of like CO2 and stuff like that. Definitely need one of those. And we're going to place that. We'll do that one right here. Right here. Space Buffalo. Sadly don't exist. Yeah, not in this one. Then the game where he started executing every wounded person or prisoner surrendering to him from the cult. Yeah. Good guy theme. So that's they told me, get us to Eden no matter what. All right. Okay. Inventory. Let's select all this and make sure we unload that to. Shit. All right. Let's just put some lights for the crew. There are 3 light options. They all kind of do the same thing. I like the floor lights the best so far in this game. So that's what I'm going to make. Make one there. And that's the only one I'm going to make right now. So we put some more stuff in. Shouldn't play as Babylon 5, Space Station, or Deep Space Nine. A lot of people have mentioned the Deep Space Nine thing, yeah. Alright. Next thing it wants us to do is make either a kitchen or an algae dispenser. We don't have the means to get very good ingredients right now. So we are going to start out with algae. It's pretty efficient. I'm going to go into food. And we're going to use algae. And this is going to take water and biomatter. Guess where we're going to get that? That's correct. Wait, we didn't answer. That's correct. Pee and poop. That's correct. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this back here. We'll make a little, we'll move the rec room sometime. I don't want to have to keep removing the algae thing, so. You know what? It'll be fine here. Oh. We recycle our pee and our poop. Grow algae, and then we eat the algae. And that makes us poop more. It's a win-win, lose-win-win scenario. We take the algae directly from the butts. No. Shepherd for beef. I don't know what that is. I've never watched them all. All right. One other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go to. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it as is. It wants us to build a hull stabilizer. So the hull stabilizer is basically transfer. It's basically HP of your walls, and the more hull you have. The more hull you have, the more that HP is reduced and stretched across things. So basically it turns power and some metal into HP for your station. And again, we're going to just shove all this stuff in. We have very little space starting out. Efficiency is key for gut health. No stocked food facility. Yeah, we're working on it. Kind of. Got any sense of how the game performs in heavier scenarios? I had 41 people on a massive ship, and I didn't have any slowdowns at all. But I don't know, like eventually, I didn't try having like hundreds on it to really stress test. Got lots to unload here. Lots of logistics work to do. All right, hull stabilizer is up. It needs to be loaded with these for it to work. Now it wants us to make a water collector. Water collector collects the vapor of people breathing and the plants. We have botany set up and garden set up, and the water purifier turns ice into drinking water. I don't know when we're gonna have ice in this one, but we're gonna go ahead and set this up because we're on these rails. We'll just do it. So, water collector. This one here, and then the purifier in here for now also, and we'll make it better later. Constant shifts, ever growing single base, good performance test maybe. Yeah, I'm curious how this one's gonna go. I'm curious if this one's gonna be like a little more boring, or I'm sure it's gonna have its own challenges, especially going around that star. But we'll see. So this is gonna need high power, so it's gonna show me that in just a second. By default, the floor transmits the base power that you have, but some things need higher power. So you end up having these power nodes that you need to like run this stuff. So we'll go ahead and put one of these here. Then I'm going to segment this off pretty soon, I think. So we don't have a lot of materials, so let's be a little careful. But we will go ahead and put a door here. Yeah, this is gonna be fine, I think. We can move these as needed. Hopefully that's not gonna overdo it, but we'll see. Alright, power is up. Alright, let's just make a recycler. We don't have a lot of power right now. The recycler is going to turn crap into usable material. Not crap, I should say. But recycler is going to turn scrap from places into actual usable stuff. Recycler people are going to really hate how it looks. And it's also going to be hot. So we need to put it in its own section. Guess we'll put it over here and we'll just keep building segmented parts like this, and eventually we'll make it better. We just don't have a lot of stuff. So, start with that. And the game's not saying you need to do this, but I already know we're going to need to regulate the temperature after that starts working. So I don't know if I should just go ahead and do it or not, but we'll wait on it for now, I guess. And hopefully I'm not using too much infra blocks for doors. I think I need to chill out with those. We did start with 2 pistols. You start with 2 pistols on this. We have, like, anyone can use them, actually. I need my people that aren't peace-loving to use them. So me and Icky Machine, actually, I guess. So we should have the periods on us instead this time. Let's go in. I do that because the names are alphabetical. And so putting the period on there, make sure they're at the front of the line. That way, if we have something going on, I don't have to think about it. I just grab the people that are at the front. Yeah, peace loving. These guys are going to be able to have... They're better at weapons. They're going to give up so much faster, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is potentially not going to go good. Weapons 1 means that we can only equip a pistol. At the moment, anyway. And if you haven't seen any of this yet, in this game, people have a top end on their skill. Not just they can't do certain things, but like they have a top end. There's a limit to how good they can get at things. All right, we got combat drugs. We got a pistol. Machine. Pistol. So like if we look at Icky Machine stuff in here, for an example, like he can do mining, but he can only ever get to level 2 in mining. So he just doesn't have a good aptitude for mining. On construction, however, he can get all the way up to, what is this? 8+, right? So not everyone can just eventually learn how to do things, so. All right, let them finish the recycler. That'll get to it. To watch Space, Deep Space 1 through 8 to understand Deep Space 9. I think so, yeah. It's like when I played Anno 1800, it was a pain getting through the other 1,799 installments, but it was worth it. Been Wolf King. Cthulhu, welcome back. Thank you again, Cthulhu. All right, we got the recycler up. On the ice, we're going to go in and refine. Ice isn't used for anything else other than water, so we're going to set this to continuous, so they just always do this. It wants to submit a medical cabinet. We don't have the stuff usually to turn into the medical stuff. So for now, I'm just going to skip that one, save on resources. Also, this is not on the power grid. We're going to select the power. We're going to move that over to cover. There we go. So build an operations console and a defense turret. So we need that. So the operations console, other than like hailing and calling other ships, controls point defense turrets specifically. It's gonna be very important for us to get. I kind of want it to have its own room because people are gonna be really unhappy, but that means more doors. More door. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 18 months. There's an asteroid version. Yes. But it's still controlled by the operations, right? Yep. All right. Operations console. Yeah, I guess I mean, I can put it here temporarily. People aren't gonna like it. We can move it once we build out, so let's do it. Save on that space. And then the point defense asteroids right here. So this is going to shoot asteroids, or it's a defense thing. So asteroids, starfighters, enemy robots, stuff like that. So we definitely wanted to cover pretty much in the middle, huh? We're going to want a lot of these over time. We can always move them. Let's start with the one on this side, so it's protecting like the vitals over there. And then chose the right one, right? Yes, okay. And then we're gonna go into power, and actually we had an extra node. We'll just move this one over. Actually, that's connected. You run for the one. Yeah, I won. I beat that one earlier today. Can you do a RimWorld Space Marine run, please? It's peak. Please. No, I can't. I have too many other RimWorld runs queued up first, so maybe someday. The closest thing I have on the channel are Melee Gods or Hussar only. You can always watch those if you want. Either of those ones. But, no, the next, like, 4 RimWorld runs are already planned. They're, charity purchases, so ban that person. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into life support and get this thermal regulator. It's gonna get hot in here really quickly. Surprised the tutorial thing doesn't have you on the space station build one of these sooner. Yeah. You already did, gang. You watch both of them. That's impressive. Are your demographics different between Twitch and YouTube? Not really, no. Reading the chat, you would think so. But, it doesn't give me demographic for chatters, just demographic for viewers, yeah. The Starjacks only was kind of close in a way. Yeah, I guess so, especially toward the end. All right, so it wants us to give a research lab and a research workbench. The workbench is how you, some of the things need like things broken down. I'll show it in the research thing in a minute. But it wants both of those. We're gonna have to make another room already, I think, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can shove this stuff in. See what? You can go to exclamation played, or you can, the link is also on my website. If you go to exclamation played, there's a planned tab in there. I need to update one of them that says they haven't picked yet. They have picked. I need to update that. But otherwise, that is where all that stuff goes, yeah. So, yeah, we're just going to make this large enough to put the research in. Yeah. Save some space. Yeah, there's... Can you do a My Little Pony Friendship Management Road run? Probably not. No, thank you for watching those things, but yeah, if you want to see the upcoming runs, if you type exclamation played or you go to my website. Not luck accident, because in theory you two could have had a different demographic. It's down to chance. Yeah, a lot of it's too like which games have been popular on the stream, right? So it makes sense they would, if it's the same popularity between the two platforms, it would make sense that there's a lot of overlap there. Right, so facility, we're gonna get the research lab, and we'll put that back here. We're not gonna do the research bench yet. So the research bench is used, if you see this means it needs a material, and that's when the research bench is used, but we're not gonna do that just yet. I think I'm gonna do the research differently than we did on the ship start. So we don't need hyperium because we don't use hyperfuel. There's not even a place for that. It's interesting about the hyperdrives though. I think I will never be unhappy getting shields. So we'll set that one up. Oh, it's not gonna let me until this is built. Use overhaul mods from RimWorld. Have you seen the vanilla graph ship overhaul? I haven't looked at it, no. I usually do a couple overhaul runs, 1 or 2 a year. I do a Space Haven station run. I'll try. Any mods on your runs? On this? No, I'm not using any mods in this game. Asteroid hyperdrive. All right, let's go into the research. I'm going to start this time with shields. Then after that, we're going to go into some industry stuff. So we're going to be refining metal. And then going into industry and then being able to make blocks from that. But this game came out in 1.0 a week and a half ago. So all my time pretty much is in 1.0. But no mods or anything. We just finished the first playthrough. Station and ship this. I'm not sure. I haven't done I haven't done a station start yet, so this is the first time really looking into this one. Let's go into furniture and make sure they have more light back here. Where they're working. And we're gonna skip the research bench for now. Promotion for skulls. Should just buy out from RimWorld charity runs. They could. They didn't contact me for skulls this year. I was pretty bummed by it. I guess my CCV, or maybe they just didn't do it this year. I mean, they did skulls, but maybe they didn't do the other part of it. They've contacted me every year, sent me the box and all that kind of stuff. So maybe maybe the variety bringing down the CCV or something. Maybe I just haven't played enough Warhammer recently. Become a governor of the stars. Build and stabilize your station by building it further and exploring derelicts and mining asteroids as they enter your sector. Venture out on away missions by loading your shuttles with equipped crew members and return with resources and survivors. Expand your base and specialize in services and offer them to traveling ships in the star system. Work to increase your rating and become a governor of the stars. And viewer numbers do you have Twitch changed on non-RimWorld games? It's usually even more of a disparity, the low end to top end at CCV depending on the game on YouTube Live. Yeah, this game's done pretty well though. What could the data say? All right, so I guess hands off now. We're in on this. I'm not sure, like, mine salvage resources. Your crew can extract resources from this. It looks like that's Energium, right? So let's take a look at people's. They're gonna be unhappy with food for a long time, so we could start out by fixing their sleep and like their comfort needs and their entertainment needs. What do you start with in this? We add a little bit of water. Got some more hull. You only have 6 infra blocks. You have 19 soft blocks in this start? Wow. It's a better buildable area too, yeah. Yeah, for sure. We do have a shuttle, and we have 2 pistols. So, we could check derelicts, and if they are insects, we might be okay. Getting our first hail from the military. 19 Soft beds already, yeah. Crazy. We will work on those rooms. They want steel plates, but those are really at a premium for us right now, so I don't think so. Raid the space cops already. That seems like a bad idea. All right, so Man, I'm gonna use my character to go scout this out. I might regret it. So let's go get in the shuttle. Okay, if this one is insects only, we could technically clear this one over time. Soft blocks me. That's true. I don't want to get rid of anything though in that way this early. You know, just in case. I don't know how scarce resources are going to be in this one. If these are robots, we might just literally lose them right off the bat. But if it's insects, okay. If there's no haulers, we could do this over time. All right, let's check the other one. I'd be surprised the game gave us haulers already, but named Gordon to fix all your food production issues. We have a gourmand. Okay, both of these are insects. Man, I actually think I am going to give this to Boots, even though he's got a surrender chance. 3 in shooting is maybe too much to pass up right now with how bad the pistols are by default. So, Icky Machine, inventory. Throw that on the ground. Boots, go equip that. Me and Boots are on the same schedule too, so let's go ahead and change Boots' name to .boots again. That's a big cargo ship over there. We're gonna need scrap, recycler, infra scrap. Wait, tech scrap first. Do forever. Infra scrap, do forever. Energy scrap, do forever. Then hull, then soft, then rubble. Actually, maybe roll first because of this. We'll fix it. Got a pistol, not good at shooting. Threw it on the ground. Yeah, they did. Sky God told me to do that. All right, so we're gonna go very carefully, hopefully, and work on this. But they're like ships on a timer. I think they're gonna move through this somehow. I don't know, like float through it. I'm assuming though, or else it would be like we'd get really full really quickly. High accident rate. Oh boy. It's gonna feel so bad after having laser for so long. Oh my god. I forgot how bad the starting pistols are. Burning your mouth on pizza. We need unlit torches. Feeling a little unsafe. Oh my god. These combat pawns are awful. Hey, we killed one. Oh my god. So these things can't go across the void, so... Oh, we got a second one! Wow. Three! Berry Mouth on pizza too. What kind of pizza you guys got? I was actually thinking about getting pizza tomorrow from Costco, but I'm not sure I should after how much I ate on that buffet on Friday. Chicago deep pan. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Yeah, sounds good. One of my favorites, especially like out of just 3 topping. Yeah. Got thin crust. Not the biggest thin crust fan. At the end of the day, it's still pizza. You don't think pineapple fits on a pizza? Have you ever had it with pepperoni instead of friggin' ham? It's good. I think pineapple goes pretty well with pepperoni. I don't really like the pineapple and ham very much, but pepperoni. You don't mind the thin crust as long as it's not like a cracker, yeah. Yeah, that's the main thin crust I think about not liking. But I mean, salty and sweet and spicy go together on lots of things, so it works. Pineapple and pepperoni. Oh man, I was about to say I hope that's the last bug, but it's not. Oh my god, Boots. Oh my god. Okay, Boots is off the... Come back! I cannot believe you're panicking. That bug was a... Stop it! Can I save you, or are you just gonna screw off into space? Man, those two peaceful... What are you doing? Those two peaceful characters are really screwing the start up. I wish I had just started the... reset the VOD on the first when we open this. Holy crap. Alright, no more sitting in the two peaceful... Man, that sucks. That means if we get boarded or something, Boots and... Who is it? Trisha? Boots and Trisha are just gonna give up immediately. Wow, that's gonna not be great. All right, Boots, you're off this. Living up to their name. What was it? Boots fails or something. Throw that on the ground. Get that out of here. All right, Ick Machine, it's me and you again. I didn't want us on the same shift, but here we are. Wow, that was... I didn't think they would panic that bad on... Like, that bug was across the ship. Boots saw that thing and was like absolutely friggin' nuts. I mean, to be fair, those are pretty big bugs. They are aliens. Okay, where did that go? There it is. All right, me and Nicky Machine, we go, oh, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? One mile away from danger. It's a nope from me. Thanks. Alright, get you guys, yeah, that one moved a little bit. Interesting. Also, this one is partially explored? Huh. I wonder if the other guys did that. I didn't check up here. Sometimes NPC will do things like that. NPCs. Alright. Oh, crap. Boots. One, two, two. Alright. That's not peaceful, that's cowardly. Yeah, exactly. Nice the Derelict's coming in. Yeah, hopefully we can actually manage to get some loot out of them. All these awful combat people. Who's to survive this long? It must work. So have I with Iron Wilds. I don't know. It doesn't show you the character name or ages, I don't think. Machine eating. Okay. All right, let's go. You and me, machine. Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. I didn't think I'd gone that deep into it, but I guess it doesn't really have to go that deep to explore some of it. Like, this side is the part that was kind of felt weird because we only got right here, but I guess some of it you can see through the wall. I mean, you must. Why start base mode? Because I beat the other one. So now we're trying this one out. Yeah, finished the first playthrough earlier. Oops, wrong game. At first I read that as wrong chat, and I was like, are you in another chat where you would have made sense to say shart suddenly? What other stream are you lurking in? Like, whoops, that was a Google search. Oh, what if this is different lore than the ship start? Boots would have freaked out and died just then. The machine shot that thing in the face. I mean, assuming it has a face. Oh yeah. How to unshart oneself. And refill your oxygen. Boy, I miss those lasers. Boy. Oh, I just remembered we should get some of the botany research actually unlocks composting, and you can compost corpses into water and stuff, so we are gonna have to get some of that. Weapon jammed. Oh my goodness. from this guy. Oh yeah, shark. That's right. You're samurai. The juicers, yes. Juice those corpses. Hey, Fatty Can't Fly, 96 months, 8 years, still your favorite streamer. I told the pie story not a super long time ago, by the way. Not much of a story, but because someone was asking about sending something to the P.O. box, and I was like, as long as it's factory sealed, because 2 reasons. And I told, you know, obviously I don't want to be poisoned, but then I also told the pie thing. Okay, well, that's a long time. I think that is the... Not that it's a competition. I think that's the 5th longest resub I've seen on the channel. 4th longest? It's a long time, man. Welcome back. Long time. All right, we managed to get a derelict. That is really good. And a bandage. Take that. Doesn't want to be poisoned. I'm out of here. Are you like the 6? Yeah, yours is really... Yep. Yours is really high up there too. Yep. No goes. Thank you, man. Some supreme lurkers. I appreciate it. Crazy to me seeing those numbers though. You don't recognize that name? Which name do you not recognize? Snow Ghost? The Snow Ghost has been here forever, yeah. But I bet you if I pulled up Snow Ghost's chat log in the channel, Snow Ghost is probably typed like 10 times. Like outside of things like entering things, like actual messages. Yeah. Something like that. Very few times, yep. All right. All right. Nice. So we'll be able to transfer things over the shuttle. We need to get a pod for salvaging. So do we already have the stuff to do that? We'll go into airlock. We'll need another pod, hangar, asteroid. We do have the stuff for it. Good. Down there, sure. I find Mon's first message just, I sharded. I had someone once that finally shared their resub. And it was like a long one, like 48 months. And then they typed, and it showed that it was their first message in the channel. I was like, is that real? And they were like, yep. And I was like, what? You've been here for like 4 years subscribing without hitting the share button and never typing? It was pretty crazy. I think that was like last summer that happened. It was really insane. Never seen anything else like that. That's quite the commitment. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to type that time either. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make a. Oh, I already have it there. Black Clad Wanderer, they were the 100 bits. You think it's gonna cause a high train? Love long-time lurkers and supporters. Yeah, it's nuts. You called it. There it is. Just figured they'd never put a message in. Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided to. We are gonna need a miner for sure, so it seems like we don't necessarily need one yet, but that's our only infra scrap. Let's wait, because then we won't be able to repair. All right, but we can transfer stuff. We can't do anything with corpses yet, but we will be able to at some stage. So let's just bring all this over. And then salvage. We want to salvage everything at this stage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the builder. Yeah. That's what we started with the hole. I just misspoke about the miner thing. I'm going to wait on the miner. Because it seems like most of the stuff that we can mine around here anyway is just like energium, which I mean we need. Odd wife. Where are you getting those? Cut that out. I mean, thank you for the 100 bits. We lose money on that though. So we win. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Gloomy, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Gloomy. Hey, Dr. Slurm. Look at the emotes. Rocks to build space too. Yeah, we could drill them out, yeah. Eventually. I'm not gonna build it yet because I just don't have the extra infra blocks yet. I think I might go ahead and expand a little bit and get some better beds and stuff. Circle is very important. That is a good one. New mission: retrieve items of interest. Shotgun autoloader and an incendiary grenade launcher. 2 tech blocks, 2 infra blocks. 1 medical kit from... which one? CS Bane's Chagrin. Oh yeah, I don't know on that one yet. This one's from the Dreadnought. Not sure. Raphael, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Raphael. Guns, we can't use those anyway. All right, let's see. The Apocalypse. The Apocalypse one is the same. I'm not gonna read that one. But this is different. The IRS Mary Shelley. All right, we'll read the new ones. If you want me to read the Apocalypse one, you have to go back to the other playthrough at the beginning of that one. All right, log 1, a great and sudden change. Independent research ship Mary Shelley. First log, entry, Captain Grant Park speaking. Or should I keep calling myself Professor? Perhaps not. This is a ship, not a university after all. Though there's no reason it can't be both, I suppose. I brought a couple of colleagues with me, Anderson and Fletcher, plus a pair of doctorate students, Chase and Ray. Good people. Not just ivory tower academics, but genuine talent. And of course, Chase and Ray sharing a cabin saves space for other things. The Mary Shelley is a basic, to say the least. But she flies. She's well stocked, and she has everything she needs to sustain us. We can expand her on the fly to suit any mission profile. All we really need now is a direction. Just like me. I've given that a lot of thought as we prepared for this, and all the excitement over what everyone's so grandiosely calling the apocalypse. They all got so hung up on finding a new home or a new planet that they've forgotten what space exploration is really about. To seek out new worlds and, well, you know, the rest. To boldly... That's not the rest. Split infinitives that no man has split before. Thank me. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Q Ephers Utherland. Wow, that's a weird name. Thank you, Anonymous, again for the gift sub to Q Ephers Utherland. Or just maybe we'll actually make first contact. Either way. Wait, whoops, I skipped ahead. Who knows? Maybe the answer from his older, wiser species who faced the same troubles we did and overcame them. Or perhaps they were smart enough to see them coming in the first place. We can't fail to learn more about the cosmos if we go looking. Who knows? Maybe. Perhaps we'll stumble across what all the other ships are looking for along the way. Or just maybe we'll actually make first contact. Either way, this should be interesting. Other rope, I don't know. It's more areas that we can get, I guess. I'm not sure. Don't know yet. First time playing on this mode, so we'll learn it as we go. Get a strain in my voice. A dual histamine response user. Anonymous, thank you this up to Q Ethel Atifa. He's just gonna keep saying Q. Is that what QUE? Is that the pronunciation? Or is it a K, like a cat? Is it Keith Latifa? Yeah, it looks like places that we can claim eventually or something. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Those you getting gifted subs, welcome in. No more ads to you for a month. You got access to like 100 emotes. And super supports the stream. Thank you, Icky Machine. Transferring stuff over slow and steady. Slow and steady. But I definitely want to get some better rooms down. Streamathon in 4 months already. Definitely want us to get some more rooms down and for mood, and also for like if we have prisoners or guests or something, we're gonna need to do that. Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits, 100 bit shart apparently. There's a giveaway coming, I can feel it. There it is. Not Shart Satan is gifting a fleece hoodie. Fleece hoodie. If you have not won a fleece hoodie, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. If you've already won one of these, please abstain for this one. They are not an extensive giveaway, and let's spread the hoodies around. These are really comfy. And then also, thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous, to Jesus K F for our sins. Wow, that actual name is awful, by the way. What the crap? How'd you find that one? What the crap? I need more hoodies. Balls, even the 30 months. What is that name? How did you find that, Anonymous? You can't answer, I guess. What else to do on week 3? Wash one of them? What a name. You're telling me that name is allowed, but one time Twitch said I couldn't have an emote that had a curse word in it. Oh, what do you mean? Twitch? I'm a little bit more whole. What is that name? Yep. I don't know. Don't know. But not allowing farts. Whether you agree with it or not, there are certain words that are viewed as more inappropriate and more vulgar than others. They're all just words, man. Yeah, I know, but whether that's just how reality is. So don't win, it's rigged. Where are we gonna put these? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. And the winner is Open Sprocket. Sprocket, congrats. Go to that link, Open Sprocket. Anniversary.com/redeem. Get your hoodie. Get your hoodie. Thank you again, not Shart Satan. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Sharts in Space. Thank you, Anonymous. Rise Out, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are distracting me. I'm going to die, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Rise Out. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Walls. And thank you, not Shart Satan. We want to stay relatively condensed. We only need 2 bedrooms right now. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can just move stuff. Where do they find these names? I don't know. Get a new shirt for this year's streamathon. Yeah. I hope so. That's the plan, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Going with your design idea? No. Probably not. Likely no. So many weird Wayne alerts. Gloomy, thank you for the 250 bits, and Iggy Machine, thank you for the 777. We got all the transfer. We are still salvaging a little bit. It's gonna take a lot of time. We only have, you know, a couple people. And We don't have like a fleet to buy people from or hire people from. I'm curious, actually. Salvage the Derelict. Which one? Wow. Interesting. I'm curious. Let's hail one of these. Did you love that Yoshi alert? Hire crew. Oh man, big gifts this early on are cheap. Huh. Freaking alerts. Egg machine! Who are all these Santas? Satans and shards. No, no way. There is another fleece hoodie giveaway in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter again if you have not won one of the fleece hoodies. If you won something else, feel free. You already have won one of these. Maybe abstain. Abstain. Thank you, Icky Machine. And I'm really tempted to do this. One energy block. How much do we have? Because if we can get to where we can hire a crew, that would really help. Oh man, 5 energy block for a long time. Stream as part of the promotion. For some reason the mouse. What did she say the idea was? I didn't see. Chat got deleted. Let's see. A beautiful summer idea. Sunrise of the ocean. And my face is the Teletubby sun. I'm not so sure many people would buy that to wear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. We might lose and have to start over, but oh well. Let's take the risk early. Alright, we're gonna offer these guys a big gift of 20 credits, an energy block, a hull block. We appreciate your kind gesture. No problem. I found that 20 bucks on a derelict, actually. Food is at 16. I gotta get this done. Holy crap. You know what? Let's stop on the salvage temporarily here. Alright. And the winner is Mini Plays Games. Mini, go to that link. outofirsteverything.com/redeem. Get your hoodie. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Fancy hoodie with a zip comes with a free out of sun t-shirt. Real as it's unzipped. Perfectly personable. What game mode? I've only started this one, so I don't know. Derelict. Bimbo. Hang on a minute. Are we gonna be able to do this? Okay, there we go. Stream items. What's the name of this one? Ubarian. God, there's so many of these. We gotta get people to be ripping through this. Pink eye version. What platforms around the perimeter 3x3, so they fire long before it gets to the core of your ship. No, I kind of did the same thing with the point defense. Yeah, I tried to put some in each corner. Makes sense to me. Okay, so are these guys gonna go clear out a derelict for us? That'd be great. Negotiate. Permission to hire or dismiss crew, 13%. We don't agree to that. Okay. Offer big gift. Let's do it. 6 credits is a big gift. Do it. This scales to how rich you are, apparently. Oh, yes. Yeah. Figure that out for us. The AI are idiots. Good news is we might can save these guys for loot. Might take us forever, though. Wait, way to go. Way to go. Risk a mental break. I know. Justy, they were the 17 months. Thank you, Justy. Also very much appreciated. Oh my god. Okay. I have 6 credits. Well, bug, yeah. Hire crew member. 1,400. Oh man. But now, anytime these guys get here, as long as we can get enough credits eventually, we'll be able to hire from these, like all these ships coming in, and it only costs us like 30 credits to get friendly with them. Are they going to all die? Their ship goes derelict, and then we get to loot it? What the crap are you guys doing? Yeah, we had that happen in the other one. I didn't think it was going to happen in this one. Well, good luck with that. I've got to get these bedrooms done before people freak out. They're already starting to freak out. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these guys to go derelict. It's very possible that they've dropped weapons in here too. Looked like they were just using pistols though. Well, we could sell some of that stuff. Keep an eye on this. They keep going back and forth. It's cool that the derelicts just float through the system. I like that. It's a ship graveyard. They just float through because the map is different. We're rotating through this. Oh, that's kind of cool too. All right, so I gave some of those blocks away, but it's all right. Let's actually move this. We're gonna start the rooms right here. I only have 3 infra blocks. We'll take all of them if I do it this way. Probably worth though. Especially if we can get quests going. And I can't have these people, I can't have them breaking down and burning things and we just lose. So yeah, all right, let's do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing it won't be the same ones based on how the other game or the other mode process things, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna go into furniture and we're gonna make a bed. New mission: give medical assistance. We don't have a medical bed. Boy, we gotta get one of those too. We're very slow on research. That's a very easy way for us, though. And should we have that before shields? It's kind of crazy. But if we were able to make a medical bed, and then these crews come and get hurt at the Derelict, we just get free money, free resources. So it'd pay for itself. But I mean, there's a lot of things that could pay for itself. There's like med bays, yeah, I know. I've read those little tooltips. Ragnar, they're the 41 months. It's just that we're at the beginning, you know, so just can't make everything yet. Hey, Ragnar, long time, getting up there. Tell me about it. Overlay, yep. Yeah, I've looked just with that. And then there's permissions just like with prisoners and stuff too. And yeah, like a lot of these, so like the better bedroom actually. I meant to put these the other direction. I don't know if it matters. It probably doesn't, but just in case. We don't lose anything. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, if we get to having a... Well, I mean, it's a ways away. We're going to want shields for sure, but... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's going to be a while, but... Alright. It's going to be all of our infra blocks. We're almost at a hole as well. Risky business I'm doing here. Okay. I don't think there's anything that we would trade yet. We really gotta get items out of those other derelicts. Okay, we got the private rooms. What do we have that's using power? I think it's just the ice maker in this. We can put the ice maker over there. Have to move it again at some point, but whatever. Mission, yeah. I mean, holy crap, guys! Retrieve perished crew members. Oh, from this. Yeah. Okay. This thing starting one. Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning this mode. We get oxygen tanks, charged. We can get 2 infra blocks out of this, which is huge. Or we start getting credits so that we can hire another crew member, which would be even bigger. A machine is now giving away one of the heavy hoodies. That freaking alert. Thank you, machine. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie before, if you wanted something else, feel free to enter. But if you haven't won a if you've won a heavy hoodie, please don't enter this one. I think I'm actually gonna go for this. Let's wait till the maximum on this. And machine, thank you again. So good. I'm so not used to it. Yeah. Like, what is that? Definitely works. I'm not missing any of those giveaways, that's for sure. 3 hours. We're gonna wait till the absolute max on this. All right, going to accept that. Now, we are very bad at clearing out these bugs. Okay, eat if you need to. But hopefully they're mostly dead. All right, we get some freebies out of this. Let's hope so. Fry's a wise investor. Yeah, it's doing really well. They get Inky Machine. Actually, you should enter for the chance to win a heavy hoodie. If you're not sure what that is, you can go to that link and you can check them out. You can win. Enter if you would like to win, because you can and will. Believe it or not. Wow, yeah. New data. Okay, so the bodies were automatically moved last time. It occasionally bugged and didn't, so we need to keep a close eye on it. But let's see if it'll auto do it. Okay. And the winner is Multiverse Mercenary. Multiverse, congrats. I think that's your first win of anything, at least here. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. I put some information on there about them. If you have any questions outside of those, that information, just let me know. We're auto set, yeah, but it didn't do it one time, and the developers actually commented on it when I mentioned it to them. So hopefully it's gonna do it. $18. Scores again. I've been emailing them. And keep getting away with it. Boots went over there and had a mental breakdown. Boots, I'm about sick of this. Moderate discomfort. Panicking. Ugh. I only have one shuttle at this stage of the game, too. Let's see what Icky Machine's doing. There we go. You're hailed. Hello, we need 3 steel plates. Oh, with these 2 quests, we can hire someone. Man, we only have 5 plates. That's rough. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Do you know if this game has round bases? Combat as an option. Round base. This one, I don't think so. No, not I've seen. Sorry, I had to reread that. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think this has turn-based kind of combat. I don't think there's any options for that. You can pause as much as you want, so you can kind of make it that way-ish, but... Alright, we're gonna get our reward. We're gonna get this trade. So, Boots is going to get rid of some of this over time. We're gonna set up the leisure space sometime soon. Move some other crap out of there. 1,500. Okay, so with the civilian ships now, you can actually get another crew member. Why is it getting up? So these are automated to do things. So that was picking up our reward. One of them was trade. This one's dismiss a crew member. Okay. So not all of them are going to have that. Got it. I think we already contacted that. Oh, that's a different... There's different factions, civilians. Okay. All right, crew members. So we could hire this person. Minimalist, so +1 carry capacity, that's a 3, so good at logistics. Not great at learning. Weapons 1, which is unfortunate. That's one of the things that we really need. If we get enough research, though, they can use the turrets, which are still kind of good. And, I mean, another pistol is better than nothing. Industry, we will definitely want a lot of industry at some point. Mining is fine. Gunner for turrets. This person's okay. And just another body to help at the derelicts and stuff. You won, yeah. Congrats. Hopefully you enjoy the hoodie. What color did you end up going with, or you haven't decided yet? Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I think having another person is better than not at the moment, especially when this isn't a negative, the minimalist. Okay, we'll buy a crew member. Or the pink one. The pink's pretty good. I think the design goes pretty well with that one, actually. All right. So we got another person. Way to know if you won in an earlier raffle. You can do exclamation redeem. If you go to exclamation redeem, it'll tell you if you have something to redeem. That link. Can I sell boots? I could get rid of boots if I wouldn't get any money for it. Alright. Let's give them a name. Let's see. Redeem D's. So one that wasn't in the other one. Mitty, you're in. Congrats, Mitty. Mitty Coleworld. Is everyone a woman aside from me? Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Transfer some stun pistols. They can be used at level 1. Alright, select all of that. Transfer it over. Minus this. Alright, start getting that. Let's go into the schedule here. We'll go ahead and put MIDI. Put them on schedule 1 as well. Priorities need to be cautious about this. 3 in logistics is good. Let's put logistics as your primary. And then if you're not doing logistics, you can go mine things. If you're not mining things, you can work on industry. If you're not doing that, you can do any of this stuff. That's fine. As far as systems goes, let's see. Didn't get that great of a start for asteroid, though. Yeah, this is my first time doing the asteroid start. This one seems pretty good. It's pretty flat, yeah. So, kind of nice for building. We just finished a ship run. We beat that one. Now this is my first time doing the asteroid one. I'll put you up on gunning. We don't have the turrets yet, but we will at some point. That should be good enough. And I would really like to get up to 6 people. Okay, but research is going to take a while. We'll check out that other log in a little while. Let's see. Try getting a little bit of research done. We could get more research benches down. Make that go a little bit faster. Research is very important to us, but I mean, resources are precious right now. So another research bench. We're taking infra block, which you don't have. We just got 1 actually. So, well, we need 2 for it. Uh-oh. Check it out. We also don't have an ore processor yet. We will need that sometime pretty soon. I don't remember what all that takes to make. So the good news about, oh man, it takes 4 infra blocks. The good news about the ore processor, it doesn't take work from people. They can just throw it in. Logistics wise, just throw it in. And that's all it takes. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the rec room an actual rec room, I believe. We don't have the infra blocks to really make more good rooms right now, so I'm just gonna move the other crap out of here. So we're gonna take the toilets and we're gonna move it over into this room. It'll get its own room eventually, but doors take infra blocks, so we just can't afford to do that yet. Move the toilet. Move the oxygen generator. Then let's take a look at the comfort. for recreations. The recreation's still not green. I mean, there's obviously other things in there that are hitting it. Operations console is the main one, so we'll move that one next. For sleeping, though, these two are in positive. That one's not. Forgot about that. This is going to go through there. So we got to fix that. We could just move it. We don't lose anything by moving it, as long as we're not rebuilding it. Let's move the operations. Man, not gonna be happy with this back here, but whatever. Move it back here. Am I sipping today? This is Crusaderade. It's pretty decent. I ran out of my so usually what I do is I get 2 caffeinated ones, 2 decaf, and I usually go with like 1 caffeinated and 1 decaf that I already know that I like, and then 1 of each that I'm kind of trying out. This one's Crusaderade. It's pretty decent. We'll have a station open to everyone. Can, yeah. I can. So flavor, it's kind of like I think it's like a peachy tea flavor. Got a little bit of a black tea taste to it. Very minor. It's pretty good. And they have a lot of like peach related things. I think this was the peach one. I'm trying to retaste it to make sure my brain's not lying to me. But I'm gonna move this room. Ugh. Mango and black tea. That's right, not peach. Flavor hallucinations. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. So the bunk beds are actually impacting that, so we'll move those out. Let's make stuff. It's good. Yeah, I think it might be my favorite of the mango ones, actually. Good. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm trying to think. I like brand risk a little bit better. That's the peach tea one. So good. Okay, so now they'll have a positive rec room, and to get that sleep room positive, we would need to move the ore processor. Literally, just moving it over here would do it. So I really don't like doing that, but you know, is what it is for right now. All right, did we get all the transfer from that? We did. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over to mine now too. Holy crap. I gotta get the ore processor. We need infra blocks for that. I wonder if there's anything that I'm willing to trade right now. We can trade hyperfuel. And I might even trade the fertilizer right now. It's kind of crazy to do. Oxygen tank we could trade. Let's take a look. Anyone like overpaying for one of the things we have excess of? No, those guys have a sell on that, but let's see. There was auto name Torpedo Schnellboot. Oxygen tank. Really want to sell the fertilizer. I don't know. I think I'm going to. Let's start by, well, we check these guys too. They're about to leave, alright. We don't know when we'll see another ship. There's not one queued up. So let's just do it while you have access. Will I regret it? Maybe. Maybe. So with this trade, we could grab some infra block. Yeah. Let's do it. I gotta regret trading that medical supply off, maybe. That's big help this early on. All right. So our goal right now is to get a mining pod and the ore processor. That would be pretty huge. Let's get this moved. See if we can get that bedroom in the green. Soft blocks. So we could put some more seats down. Well, let's wait. Let's let this finish. Let's not be too hasty. Yeah, I really like this. This is cool. I like that map. So far, this does feel like a very different way to play, which is nice. All right, so all 3 bedrooms are in the green, and the break room is in the green. Good. All right. So let's grab someone here. Condition. Let's see. Moderate discomfort. Uncomfortable. That will go away. Uncomfortable leisure. No entertainment. Right. Right. That's gonna take some research. So. Oh yeah, personal entertainment actually. Oh, it doesn't take the research. It does take another infrastructure block. Is that worth getting out of this? I mean, we could probably get by with 2 of those right now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Also, agents, changelings, or something. I don't know. Yeah, there wasn't in the other mode, but I don't know how different things like that are going to be in this one. Right, personal entertainment set up. Good. Looks like there's another asteroid coming. Okay, so we have 6 of these left. Let's get the mining pod. Mining pod costs 1. The ore processor is 4. Okay. And then this console is almost done. I guess we might as well just let it finish, but yeah, metal refinery is going to be pretty important. That one's going to take 4. It's going to be a while for we hit that though. So yeah, we still need to do this because even if we only get the ice out of the asteroids coming through, we can make sure we're good on water forever. Even sell excess water, really. All right. Yeah, let's do it. We have the components. I have 2 components as well. Oof. All right, make it. Gotta do it. We're today's Southwatch Live, new game or die. I beat the other one, yeah. The other one was a spaceship start and we won today. So now we are trying the other kind of playthrough. All that raw ore we can't turn into like metal production, we can't turn anything. Yeah, I really do need the ore processor. Just need it. I need it eventually anyway. It is pretty large. Does also suck up a lot of power. I'll have to extend the hole again. Especially if we don't want it to interrupt that. Do asteroids show up as you mine? Yeah, so the map is different. So we're actually circling the sun, we're orbiting around it. And so these things just float through the zone. Oh, and I should probably check more of these ships first. Because if these are just little insect ships, we can really wipe these out quickly. I think we put MIDI on first shift also, so we'll get that. And MIDI... You already have a stun pistol. Great. Trisha. Stun pistol. Boots. Pistol. Alright. Yeah, let's work on the Derelicts. We might find some big items in there too. Seems like not a lot of area to build a station. No, it's pretty big. Pretty decent size. And then you can mine out these, it turns out, over time. So this whole space will be able to be built for the most part. Okay. So go ahead and override, get some rest. Should Derelicts float through, depends on where your base is in the big map. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool mode after the other one. I mean, I like the other one as well, don't get me wrong, but cool to kind of already have something different. Alright, we're gonna make sure energy is up on these guys. It's actually kind of average, maybe even big. That's right. Got it. We could also wait and see if these guys fail at one of them again. That was the real moneymaker. Crap. Okay, eat if you need to. What did I get from that? So I got an extra crew member because they cleared the Derelict, and then they had some people die, and so they had a quest for me to go bring them their dead comrades, and so they gave us money, and we were able to use that money to hire another person. And am I gonna need another one of those already? I think it's fine. All right, away team, as it is, so to say. We're gonna check if there are insects, then we will try to clear it. If there are robots, we're just getting out of there. Kaylee's Joy. Lining already, but there's a lot of room to add more. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. There's a lot of good already, and then has a lot of potential for additions. Bugs. Okay, cool. So these kind of bugs can't come across space. But we are really bad at combat. Ship entered. We'll see if they have a mission here soon. Mission available. Retrieve items from the Kaylee's Joy. 2 tech blocks. Tech blocks are going to be very important really soon. Or more money, we might get to hire another crew member. Let's do the money for now. I mean, we're already clearing this, so. Yeah, really beautiful. Yeah, it's this mode is pretty cool. I know some people said it was more chill. maybe a little bit easier than the other mode or something, but I'm really really liking this kind of loop so far. I think part of it's, of course, like, I've already learned some of the game, so like putting what we learned in the other mode into this one is kind of cool. You guys see something that I didn't in there? I know there was at least one more bug. I don't know where it went, though. A lot easier when you know what you're doing, too. Yeah, right. All right, you guys all get oxygen and come back. Found another pistol. Okay. I think the normal pistol is actually higher damage than the... Yeah, so switch that out. So there's at least one more bug back there. Oh, come on, bug. Yeah, I am aware. The game's like, are you sure you wanted this drafted for so long? And seems like a mistake. No, it's just taking us ages. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. All we got are these little crappy pistols. People are bad shots. My sincerest apologies. All right. So wait for the resource to be transferred. Okay. That happened. A lazy eye run, something like that. Just in case you guys end up getting hungry while you're gone, go ahead and say go ahead and eat, but yeah, thank you. Great. Way to go, Mitty. Way to go. Bet you didn't end up eating, did you? No, you don't need to. Okay. Alright, we're gonna change this sometime too, but hey, 768. I'm gonna hail the... Well, we're gonna go ahead and set the rest of this to transfer. Not like a huge haul on that or anything. We really gotta get the stuff to start doing the process of making scrap into blocks, but I feel like we're a little ways off from that still. I want to hail these two. I'm curious. So these are the ones that we are friendly with. So we could hire another person. We get up to 1480. Bloodlust, surrender chance reduction, work speed. Very good with weapons. That would be a nice fighter. Gormon's not necessarily a negative in this one. Alma. So if we could get to 1480, I don't know if we have the stuff for that though. We need, what, 679 credits to do that? Hey, look. Yeah, I'm not so sure. See though. There's another ship coming. Getting up to 6 would feel really nice. Also, you gotta keep in mind that boarding parties in this will not be limited by 4 people, because there's so many places to land on the asteroid. Not sure how long until we have to worry about that, but we will have to worry about it. All right, so ore processor. And we need to just pound out research. I don't even know if we should do the ore processor yet. Feels like it's probably better to just get another research place down. All right, shields are done. How much was it for another research facility? 230 infra blocks. Ugh. Boy, those are at a premium for a lot of the early game. Get rid of those bunks. Fresh playthrough. Yeah, I beat the other one, so we finished the story and we got the ending screen. You can't keep playing past that, but I decided to do a station start. Fresh playthrough. Yeah, and I also split the VOD of this galaxy, so if you end up watching on YouTube, if you want to just start at the new station playthrough, it is segmented into a new VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Don't think I'm gonna regret it, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. All right, let's look at someone that stayed home, like boots, spacesuit fatigue, food stuff. Yeah, ship's in need of assistance with a mission. Greetings, Governor. My name is Rufus. I am the leader of the main supply ship of the Haven Foundation Exodus fleet. Oh, yeah, we get them again. Oh, I'm greeting from me too. My name is Nomi. Noemi. I am the head of security for the Exodus fleet security or supply ship. Our mission is to supply the whole Exodus fleet with valuable resources. We're here to start mining operations in this star system. Maybe you would be willing to help us out. Pathfinders of the Exodus fleet need recreational services and time away from trailblazing. Maybe you could offer them food and entertainment when they visit your sector? Other frequent needs for Pathfinder ships include fuel replenishment as well as repair and medical services. Specialize in 1 or 2 at first. There will be time to expand. We will also need help with securing special mining sectors within the star system. As you are just starting out, we will contact you later with more details on opportunities to work together. Your base is coming along nicely. Keep up the good work. All right, let's go into permission. I could go ahead and set visitor area to allow them in here, I suppose. Like, we could go ahead and do this and then do the bunk beds. And then set also for crew. We want everything for the crew right now. Make sure I don't screw that up. Thank you for the streak. Deep fried fish sandwiches. Nice. Hey, know me. Do you know me? Oh man, we're almost out of steel plates. Basically ours. Our hole's just gonna be nothing soon. That can be a pretty juicy grab over there. Did we get all the transfer off this? We did. So once these guys are rested back up, we'll go hit that one up. Draft equip crew members with weapons. The crew member drafted. Board 1 or more shuttles. The shuttle selected, click launch away mission from the lower left. A pop-up will appear, select the target, and click OK. When 1 or more shuttles are sent for an away mission, make sure you have 1 left in home sector to perform transport tasks. Alright. Yeah. I don't like the ending. It was fine. We there was 3 different paths to the ending that we chose. It looks like there's another kind of ending, so to say, as well. I mean, it was fine. Happy ending, I guess, right? Spoilers. Right. No missions for these guys yet. Let's see if they pop up with one. Oh, and let's hail them first. These are, yeah, so we can't hire anyone from these guys. So we'll just look at their trade. All right, let's see here. Medical supplies, man. I'm going to make some money off these while we can. I think it's probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it. Selling water. We don't need water right now. Yeah, we're just going to get money from these guys. Just a little bit. I mean, it was just sitting there, guys, to slaughter. Yeah, we absolutely destroy them as far as the mission goes. Yeah. New sector is visible on the star map. Sector 79, Pirate Coalition hideout. Known location for a pirate base. New craft has been detected in space. Pirates. Yeah, that's not great. Is a cover object considered dirty or ugly? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Screw it. Tear down the bunk beds if we need to. Why aren't you sleeping? Go ahead and rest. Need to go get one of these derelicts. Aubrey O Prime! They've been taking subs. Thank you, Aubrey. Very much appreciated. I suddenly saw the chat just kind of disappear a little bit out of the corner of my eye. Alert is a little bit delayed sometimes with this new system. That's alright. At least it fired. Aubrey, thank you. Very much appreciated. Those getting subs, no more ads for you for a month. Got like 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's anywhere else to go. And super supports the stream, man. Thank you again. You read that as Aubrey Plaza and you're like, whoa. Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I wonder if we have time to get this one. This one's almost gone. We'll try this. Maybe it is. Be prime Aubrey. New sector is on the map. Mayday, mayday, we're under attack by hostile forces. We can't hold on much longer. Send help, please. Sorry. No, we definitely can't help you. Let's hope there's bugs over here too. Bugs. Bugs. Okay, cool. Alright, get him, Mitty. Good job. Kinda. Good job, adjacent. More data logs. Such bad shots. Abrio Prime. Come on, bugs. Okay, go ahead and fill up on oxygen. Back over. Feeling a little unsafe? No. You're fine. They can't get you out here. Unless I misclick. Misclick. Yeah, sometimes Sky God misclicks. Heck. Is that what happens when, like, you're just walking all of a sudden, or doing something that you've done a million times in your life and just all of a sudden fail, fall over, flail around? All right, go recover. Hopefully we can come back and get this before it's gone. Holy crap. What happens if we're on that ship and it starts venturing off the side of the map? I don't know. Eat if you guys need to eat first. Hey, how's it going? Hail. Okay. You guys got anything juicy in here? Not really. We'll sell. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We don't need Hyperium in this either. Excellent. There. Eat me that money. I think we just get infra blocks. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're like not on sale, but. And tech blocks are going to be a real hard stop here soon. But why would you read Auburn Plaza? You think will be the highest ranking next to Betty White's? I don't know. Like he was going to be the future Betty White. I'm not sure if that kind of thing really exists as much like it used to anymore. You know what I mean? And I should probably get those tech blocks while they're offered. We're not ever guaranteed to see them, you know? Yes, I agree. I agree with myself. All right, let's get that. Tech blocks on the other run ended up being a bottleneck. Sometimes. So we don't need this anymore. Not really sure what to do with it. Why not? I don't know. The age of like the TV sitcom family household superstar thing seems a little bit different. Doesn't seem like, I mean, there'll be big personalities and movie stars, things like that. Things that I don't know, it seems like more and more the era of most of the households gather around the TV to watch a show at a specific time or whatever. Try this run today. Yep, I beat the other run a little bit earlier, so we haven't been on this one very long. Maybe an hour and a half or something, 2 hours. 2 hours. Are we gonna be able to get that? I don't know. Don't know. We're gonna need hull blocks sometime too. I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess maybe they just won't be able to access that part. We'll worry about that. That would suck getting trapped over there. But we know there's not a lot of bugs left. We probably killed 10 of them. Ugh. Weapon jammed. We don't have time for that. Hey, I saw at least one more. We don't have hospital beds yet, so... And you guys are already low in energy. Good shot, Mitty. Good. Boy, if one of these derelicts would have a new crew member, that would be swell. Space diner for other faction needs. Kinda, yeah. Or you can be. So you can specialize in one of those things eventually. Or you can have a little bit of everything. But yeah, they'll pay you for your services. On this mode, yeah. The other mode is a bit different. All right, nice. What are we getting here? Found a bandage. All right, good. Now these can be trapped with bugs, so let's be a little bit cautious here. So Mitty, go pop that open. You guys start heading that way. Make sure you're moving back from that. And now, Kaz, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Shuttle's been claimed. All right. All right. So I can actually, hang on. Don't do that. Well, oh well, I guess. Yeah, I could have actually just put that over at our home area. Oh well, let's get out of here. Abandon the empty one that we have. I just flew that one over, but I didn't. Transfer, get all the stuff. We don't have time to salvage probably, but this is worrisome. I don't know. I'm afraid it's gonna like bug or something. I'm just gonna save it. I'm sure they thought about that. I hope that your crew just won't get taken by the void if they're at the edge. Make a machine, man. I don't know. That was scary. Scary bit. No ships with us here. Just leave him. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to salvage that one. That one's gone. Try to mine that little bit of ice before it's gone if we can. All right. So we do have the stuff now to make the find out for science reload if bad. Just let it happen naturally. We have the stuff now to make the ore processor. The downside to it is that we're gonna need more hull space, and we don't have a lot of hull room. So let's start and see if it can fit in that area. I don't have a whole lot of room. That's right. A new sector is visible on the map. Location of rogue bots. Oh god. How much are these turrets? We still don't have 4 to we still don't have shields. Can I build that one straight outside? That's a good question. Let's see. No. Can't. That would be cool though, since it doesn't require labor. Sadly, you can't recommend mechanic this too unless you just can't get enough Warhammer. Yeah, like Trisha, hey, why are you so far out there? Yeah, we probably could have gotten some of that. There's also crap floating in space, so Let's collect that and collect these. You liked Mechanicus too? Wait on that to get done. Claimable area. This area can be secured and claimed to acquire a new area to build on and mine resources. Salvageable object. This is an object that can be salvaged for resources. Bought over there. Mineable object. Don't want to wake those up yet. Research is starting to come along pretty nicely. Just getting the second research bench down has been good. So we'll get metal refinery. That'll allow us to turn this raw resource into steel plates and into components, which we need a lot of. What do you think of this game soundtrack so far? The soundtrack is good and chill, but forgettable, not in a necessarily negative way. But it really matches the space vibe of the game, the chill vibe of the game. But it isn't a soundtrack that I'm going to be like humming to myself in the kitchen or something, you know? Not every game has to be, you know, Mugenics or something, or P music. We've said a couple times, like, this game could use a P music. But I mean, what game couldn't? Because P music is really good. What soundtracks do you hum in the kitchen? Usually, yeah, things like, Mugenics got in my head a lot. Core Keeper was the same for you. The music was great, but it wasn't memorable. Yeah, right. And it doesn't necessarily mean anything negative. It's just the nature of it. Life support. Man, these take those blocks too. We're gonna need it. It's gonna get pretty toasty over here pretty quickly. The soundtrack in the kitchen of this one. Yeah, I mean, your opinion can be definitely different from mine on it, which is not necessarily wrong, but every song is still stuck in your head. Every game can be like, yeah, right. So, but there's nothing wrong with it, and it definitely fits the game. All right, we're processing ore. Look at us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then once we get the metal refinery, we'll be able to switch that. And then I think I might... We really need to get to the assembler. I don't know. Might actually be a good idea to get the item fabricator before the assembler. I'm going to think about that one. Need these two either way. Somewhere beyond the moon. Yeah, that one's good. So high. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. There's a lot of songs I really like from Eugenics. But again, those are easier to kind of stick as well, I think, because they do have vocals. Not that it needs, you know, I need vocals to stick in my head, but it does help. All right, metal refinery is done. So if we get that down, we got to think about power again soon too. We're going to be running ourselves out of power real quickly. The assembler allows us to make blocks from these raw materials. Coal is one of the easiest ones that we'll be able to do. Right off the bat, does produce a lot of heat. Also takes quite a bit of power. The industry 2 just lets us make things a little bit faster. Energy refinery allows us to turn this energium into bars, but not too worried about that one here, so we don't have to move. And we have the solar. Chemical refinery, we're not going to be doing that one anytime super soon. As much as I really like that one, and that really opens up farming with making fertilizer all the time. The weaving, we might as well not worry about that one until we have botany down. Did you go for food, energy, or defense? Yeah, I think the more I played, I think food is not typically the answer, which is kind of interesting, because that was my thought when I first played. Is like, oh, we need to get farming down. But if you get their other needs met, you can just live off of the algae pretty easily. And this, I think this is going to be a bit different than the ship in that regard too, right? But if we get the item fabricator, these people with level 3 shooting, let me take a look. So we got level 2, so we get an SMG instead of the pistol. Level 1, can't really get much better. Boots can get a shotgun, but Boots unfortunately is peace loving, so he's gonna just friggin' run away. And Mitty doesn't really get an upgrade. Trisha could end up getting a shotgun soon as well, but she also is gonna run away. But still, when people are coming through here, it'll be a good idea. So the biggest increase right now that's guaranteed is me getting an SMG. What else do we get from the tier 1? Also the rifle, the level 3. That also allows us to start working on this stuff though, and like the sentry gun would be pretty friggin' awesome. Because then our level 1 people can have the turrets, and then they don't have to be near the combat. So that would be really good. Also getting armor would be really good. Some of these are going to require this though. Got Granny, welcome in.
Oh my god, it's a fellow Granny.
I really like the laser rifles, but honestly, we're not going to have the shooting skill on anyone for that for quite a long time. Medical bed is really tempting too. Not only will we need it, but there's quite a few quests that are like, hey, we need you to take care of someone for us. So medical bed's kind of up there too, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add that one. Then by the time that's done, I'll think about the others. We'll get the item fabricator added. Hyper Granny. Bigger than the big Granny. I don't know which one mine would be. OG Granny. Original gangster Granny. Abandon that. Wow, it just floats off, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Robots, fleet signal, lost the star map. Yep. Oh well. Sucks for you guys. So we're coming up on another group of stuff. But it's going to be a little bit of time. So right now we could mine this. And this. Oh, they mine that by hand? Okay. All right. Why aren't you resting enough? Were you on operations or something? Probably gonna adjust the schedule again. Time soon. Yeah, mining by hand is interesting. What if they get more out of that by doing it? I think probably not, but. All right, so the ore is processing. So now we're gonna be able to get Energium out of this, which we will use for power. Hyperium we don't need in this, I don't think. And so the Hyperium, I guess we will just sell, eventually turn into fuel and sell. They're all chemicals, can't do anything with yet. We will make that into other chemicals later. And we're also out of these basic ore. We're getting the basic metals, which we can use at the metal processor, which we need to get down. But we have like no hull space. So I think we just chill out on that and wait till we have hull space. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I ended up getting I've gotten 2 new. Wait, we started with 4. We got 1 new person. Yeah, MIDI. So I did a quest and did some trade and got enough to hire another crew member. We have 2 more ships approaching. One from the Android Collective, one from civilians who I don't think we're friendly with that one, right? An alien infested sector. I have a review of this one. I did put my initial thoughts after the first playthrough at the end of that. If it's not too long for a clip, I'll clip it off and put it on there. But I don't have a clip set up for it yet. I have really liked it though. I was gonna play it for a few hours. My first playthrough, I ended up playing for like 75 hours or something. That was the ship start. So it is quite a bit different than the ship start. See how I feel about this one too. But so far, this is cool. Really do like this map. It's a really cool setup. So we're on the asteroid belt basically, and we're just rotating through stuff. Right now we're very early in, so we're just kind of staying small, and we have much other option. Ship next turn. The nebula? No, not yet. Looks like we got this big debris field, and then we're going to be in the nebula a long time. Yeah. We still have some idle people. So, I mean, resources are really at a premium, but I could put another research bench down. Unfortunately, Icky and Boots can't research at all. There's coffee in that nebula? God, I hope not. What are the nebula mechanics? In a nebula, you cannot have shields, which doesn't really hurt us right now because we don't have any shields. But shields being bad, or being down, can be very bad for many reasons. Like you get hit by asteroids or other events like that. You know, enemy shots don't hit your shield. Gamer subs in that nebula? We can hope so. Yeah, these are not the guys. We could hire someone if we were friendly with them. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know that we'd have the ability even after this. One energy block, one energy cell. Energy cell I don't really care about. Energy is fine. We can get more. One energy block. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I wish it would show us the people they had beforehand. Great to be in. Great so far. Glad to see you found someone talented. Thank you. Glad you're liking him. More on the way. I don't know if I'll do them forever, but the plan right now is continue doing them. So we wouldn't have enough money to hire that person anyway. And there's just not enough stuff here for us to trade anyway. So we'll wait on that. I mean, they are giving extra for medical supplies. Okay, hopefully I don't regret it. But new ship coming in. Again, this is the one that we're not friendly with. We're friendly with the other civilian group. We see all the factions in this run. So going out and helping them is actually another good way to get this stuff. I don't know how dangerous these are, though. Joint venture mining. We are performing mining operation in the star system. Give us a hand securing the special mining sectors and we'll reward you handsomely. You increase your stake in a mine by purchasing more shares. Receive more products in each shipment sent to you in cargo containers. What? Oh. That's cool. Can't do it right now. Ah, capitalism. Space capitalism. Don't look at it. They might be great. Might be great. Okay. Yeah, it's a away mission. Set prisoner free. Might get credits. 8 days left. You can visit the sector only once. Pirate raid. claimable ship. Hey, what? What do you mean claimable ship? Oh, that's this. I think. I'm examining to the one place that has been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Can send raiding parties to attack ships in the star sector. Destroy the base. Set prisoners free. Rogue bots. This is pretty cool. I don't think we can do any of it right now, though. Pretty good references today. Yeah, we really need some more hull. Let me just see here. Assembler. Yeah. I'm gonna add that back. And can we even get through some of this before we get hit by pirates? Pirates are just gonna destroy our... We have no way to go out, right? We'd have to... I guess we'd have to board. That'd be scary with how bad our people are. How few we have. We will get the medical bed. And then we'll do assembler and then the item creation. Medical bed will be good, obviously, for when people get hurt. But like I said, hopefully we'll get some more easy quests where it's like, hey, can we borrow your medical bed for half a day? We'll give you 1,500 credits. What's in this? I wonder if we can see. Extractable resources 74. I mean, for all I know, everything we need to jump forward is in that, but... Claimable area. Fortunately, we are so weak that those bugs be a big problem at the moment. Fire. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust some of this. So we're gonna go in to this menu, go down to resource display settings, and then in this mode, we don't really need the Hyperion, or Hyperium. So I'm gonna turn notification off on this, and then we can adjust some of these later. You can go in this menu and bring things up and down that you want to keep a closer eye on in your menu. Moment, I'm not sure exactly what all I want to keep the closest eye on the station. So show and 0. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about this one. So all right, good enough. Now we won't see those up here because did I not save that? We'll see it up there, but I can drop it down. Important. So let's drop it down below the blocks. Oops. There we go. Okay. That's a pretty good set right now. We're actually not using the energy rods either. I can move those temporarily. Medical bed research is done. Good. What did it take to make one of those? That's under facility. Medical bed 211. And one of our last tech blocks already. Hold off on using it, I guess. Man. I'm gonna go back in here. And I'm gonna put energy rods a little bit lower. And then that should bring the tech block up to be able to look at. All right, there we go. Here's some important stuff for us to look at. 99 days of oxygen, 17 days of power, 12 days of food. Yeah, we're all good on a lot of that stuff. It's mainly just waiting on the next section here. We're about to come into. Okay, good. We gotta take advantage of the section because this is right before the nebula, and there's pirates down there too. So while we're in the section, anything that pops up, as long as it's not robots, we gotta try to get everything out of it. The assembler unlocked, make our own blocks. Start making some guns. Press from there. It does really suck that 2 people can never do research. The other one, before I forgot to reset the VOD, we started this one just a couple of days. Was a much better starting team. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Speaking of shield, let's see here. A new sector is visible on the star map. Sector 129. New home sector. New home sector. All done with your current sector. Maybe it's time to start fresh with a new station. Oh, wait a minute. What? Build 1 or more base starter containers. You can also build other types of containers to take with you. Draft crew members and have them board shuttles. Select all shuttles and containers you want to take with you to the next home sector. Or left migrate button. Oh, that's kind of cool. So like, yeah, if you've went around this and maybe there's like not a lot left or whatever, you can get you can set that up and just go elsewhere, I guess. Icky Boot sounds like an Orc in Shadow Mordor. Can you preview it? I didn't see a way to. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the migration yet. For sure. We can probably deal with this, actually. Really wonder what's in there. One robot, we can deal with that too. Someone's gonna get hurt though. On the star map, it'll just say how big the asteroid is. Where is it? I don't see the home icon. Oh, is that it? No, different sector. Destroy the base. No, there it is. Resource-rich asteroids. Derelict. Oh, there's a Merchant Federation of civilians. Okay. Had those ones mixed up. I'm not going to. Yeah, clearing the house doesn't do anything. Maybe because I don't have the pods or something, but I'm not going to. Fun spy, welcome in. Got new ships going in. We'll have new crap showing up soon. Production speed, okay, good. Assembler next. So with these guys coming in, we need to look for tech blocks and hull blocks. Hope for a new derelict sometime though. We're in an asteroid hazard area, so maybe we'll get some of that to loot as well. Man, this is a big space spot. My 3 asteroid, 2 asteroid, and mouse over the house. That's not, yeah, weird. I don't know. It could be bugged on mine or something, but I hovered over, I clicked. New derelict, hey, okay. So these ships might have a quest for there. Let's take someone that's awake. Like Boots. And we're just gonna step on, step off to see if it is bots or bugs. Bots are a nope from us at the moment. Too weak. Bugs are up. Bots. That's unfortunate, but maybe these guys will come and die from these ships, and then we can just loot it. So that'd be nice. Yeah, our people are really bad at combat at this time. So more than like one bot probably light us up. Civilian ship incoming. Starvation on boots. What the crap's wrong with you, boots? Eat. You're literally eating a meal right now. But I'm starving. Succulent Chinese meal and he's starving. Ship is requesting assistance. Ship is in need of assistance with a mission. Trade. Alright. These guys are spending extra for Hyperion. Yeah. Oh, they're only buying one though. That's unfortunate. Okay, tech blocks. Tech blocks. Yeah, and hull. You guys don't have hull, but we need the tech blocks. Have to wait but for starvation to go away. Yeah, you do after they eat, but it's kind of crazy that he didn't eat before he was starving. But I know they like abide by their schedule in this game no matter what. Pain. All right, we'll go ahead and make that trade. Android ship coming in. Well, I really would love to see these guys come over here and attack this. We should go ahead and invest one of these blocks into another one of the point to fit turrets. Because if we can destroy more asteroids, we can loot them. But man, that's a expensive thing to do right now. It was too much. Yeah, I know. At least that one's -1. Meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Yes, that's right. Hey, there's a mineable over here. Good. Scoop that up. We can actually process the ore. So that's good. And again, we have the metal refinery research. It's just... we don't have space to put it. I mean, I could probably get rid of the bunk beds. Maybe wiggle some stuff around. What's the size on it? Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close to being able to fit this. We can do it. I would hate to be out of hull blocks and we need to repair. That would suck. That would probably be death, or potentially death on this. Assembler is done, so we can, if we get an assembler down, we can make our own blocks, which is pretty crazy. Advanced assembler can make even better ones. Does it take more to make this one? 221. Normal assembler is 32. That's interesting. It would take a while to knock out the advanced assembler. I'm not so sure about that. This one, though, can only make these 3 blocks. But are we really going to have the stuff to make the other 2 blocks? No, not for a long time. I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay, getting to the composter would be really nice as well. Even if we don't use the starter botany stuff, I might just queue that up. How much is the composter? Man, freaking tech blocks. It was nice back when I had like 70 of those on the other playthrough. So, yeah, we'll do the item fabricator next. We'll go from there. That's not looking good. Ship left already. New ship coming up sometime. We're not strong enough to take out the bots. News shop content. Yeah, can't do any of that. So all that's considered the same room already. It doesn't really matter where the bunk beds go because we're not using them right now. They just came with these. And if we have guest visits and they sleep in them, they're going to be unhappy no matter where they are because there's no good spot for them. So if we can condense those somewhere, maybe we can utilize that spot. It's going to yell at me that that's blocked, I think. Yeah. We can move one of them here. Go kill the bugs. No, I'm good. Perhaps you haven't seen how weak our starting people are. Oftentimes it takes multiple rounds to kill one, like, kill one of the bugs. 2 of our people are peaceful, so when they see the bugs, they run away. Much as it would be nice to see what exactly is over there. I don't think it's a good idea right now. Be able to move through there. So that saves very little room. Yeah, that didn't really matter. We'll kill them at some point, but I mean, we have what, 2 pistols, 2 stun guns, 2 people that run away. They start panicking and run around randomly when they get close to an enemy. Not great starters for combat. People that can do combat have level 1. Yeah, I think one of them has level 2 now, but we don't have a level 2 weapon. I was really hoping this, speaking of bugs, that this is going to be bugs. Let's see what these guys have to trade. Really hoping for some hull. Then we can get we can cut that off one spot. That'll save us a little bit of hull. But on this difficulty, you don't get just hull blocks back. You get the scrap parts of it, so I guess it doesn't matter anyway. We wouldn't be able to turn it into actual hull anyway. So we'll leave it. All right, Android ship. What you guys got going on? Any extra for Hyperion? We'll definitely sell all that. We don't need any of it. No one's trading hull blocks. They have tech blocks on sale though, which we really need. So we'll get what we can. Biomatter, we should wait on that unless we're like really high up on it. It's gonna be a little while before we can make, I mean, I guess not that long. We turn plastics into components before too long. All right, let's get tech blocks. These are the cheapest we've seen. All right, we'll get 2 of those. If you move something, it dismantles to the scrap. Yeah. Only requires scrap to finish. Yep. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, because it's supposed to be free to move, but cost to deconstruct and rebuild, basically. Yeah. I haven't really thought about it, but yeah. Another spot to mine. No new derelict yet, which is really what I need. Research on item fabricator. Might as well just queue some more stuff up. Like I said, getting to the composter. Go ahead and queue up botany. Botany 2, composter. And we're gonna get this spot ready for assembler stuff, I guess. I'm also curious, like if I drill this object for resources and more space to build on. So that'll give us ore as well, huh? Not sure how much it'll give. We'll try that out sometime. We only have 1 miner. Ship started out with 2. God, I don't know about this whole expansion right now. From starting a move, then canceling to reclaim the build materials, something like that. Whole block. If we shot them and ran back inside in time, we could take this out little by little. I might start trying that after this is done. How goes the servicing? We haven't set up any services yet. We're still slow and steady on this. We're slowly approaching this, which might suck. I don't know. Oh, this sector shows the information. That one, now this one does too, so it must have been a bug earlier. Sector, a 1x3 asteroid and a 2x2 asteroid. 2x2 asteroid, and 2x2 asteroid. Bring as many resources as you can to cargo shuttles, start a new station. You should at least have a base starter container. There's one out way out here. What the crap? That's pretty interesting. So if you like set your home up in here, eventually you have a huge asteroid the size of the biggest ship you can get, and you're right near the sun, so you get a lot of solar power, but you don't have as much crap coming through there. You have to abandon your existing one. Yep, unfortunately. Yep. Can't have multiple of them going at once. I would really like a mode like that. Or shuttles, especially on the ship mode where you can only have like one tile. You basically in this game so far, you can have one tile active at a time in that, or one permanent tile active at a time, it seems. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So there's going to be basically home options, a few of them on each of these loops, and each one maybe comes in contact with different kinds of stuff, and that's how the difficulty maybe is expanded and engaged in this one. So we'll go around this a little bit, get a lot of stuff. Game, yeah, I hope they keep working on it. Yeah. And like we talked about, it's got Steam Workshop access now as of 1.0, so if they don't do some of those cool things, hopefully some modders will get a hold of it and do it. But see, I guess. Running out of steel plates. High heat. Yeah, that's true too. The radiation, yeah. Ship is in need of assistance with a mission. Yeah. Set prisoners free. They want food supplies, those guys? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. If you want algae. Wiki Machine knows how to get my attention now. Wiki Machine's giving away another fleece hoodie. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie and you want a chance to, type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. Get in there. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie. If you want other stuff, feel free to enter. But if you have already won a fleece hoodie, don't enter, please. Exclamation enter. Ray, they were hanging out. Have a good night. What is so slow? Mine the stuff with one miner. I got so used to having 3 miners where they would just go out there and suck all that stuff right away. That one's done. Miner discomfort. Yeah. You like the new fry alert? Man, that really does get my attention. It's a good thing that didn't exist when I was doing baby steps. Sent me over the cliff more times than I already was going over. You like it also? What a fleece hoodie? Yeah, thank you, Wiki Machine. We got volume on 1. Yeah, I bet some people have missed giveaways just because they didn't hear one was happening either, so definitely a good alert, not just for me. God's mighty angel. Hopefully that's full of bugs, not robots. We got Merchant Federation coming, so maybe if we can get some money with the civilians here, we can actually hire another crew member, and then we can have our full two shifts set up. Wing ship next turn. The away team needs to rest. You guys go ahead. The winner is Air Dude Rules. Number 2. Air Dude, congrats. Your first win, I believe. Go to that link. Universeeverything.com/ not merch, / redeem. Almost read the wrong link. Yeah, Icky Machine, and Icky Machine, thank you for the gift sub. A tier 2 to Noob45. Their 8th month. Thank you, Icky Machine. You got tier 2 butts. Noob. No more ads. Noob's like, already ad blocker. Public Wi-Fi. Stolen laptop. I wasn't paying anything to watch the stream. It's fine. Thank you. Machine is channel royalty. So. Alright, to ship entered the sector. Hopefully we can get over to this. What do you guys have here? Yeah, I'm not really blind to it anymore. I guess I can remove that. Because I did a full playthrough. No hull blocks still? Come on. Why does anyone have hull blocks? Because we need them, probably. Alright, if anyone needs to eat, grab your food. Looks like Icky Machine needed to eat. Alright, let's go. Open for bugs. 2 premium. Thing costs money, though. Hull windows. Let me double check. They're tools only. Yeah, that's right. Tools only. So I have to play some of those. Alright, let's hope for bugs. It's bugs. It's a good spot to draw them in. Our combat is so bad. Combat seems even more important this run than the other. I mean, early on combat. Alright, get some oxygen, come back. Are bugs turned on? I told you, they are very turned on. Governor, we have some Pathfinders in need of services. Would you be able to help them? As a reward, we will give some prestige points for each ship you can help. And another one. Oh, Icky Machine's giving away a heavy hoodie. Heavy hoodie. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, now's your chance. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Thank you, Icky Machine. The Grey Dawn wants sleep and repair for 4. We don't have any way to repair. Actually, it uses their hull blocks. We have bunk beds. I wonder if we could do that. On fire last go. Yeah, exclamation enter if you haven't won a heavy hoodie. Everyone one of these, please don't enter. What's up? Good luck. Medical, entertainment, and fuel. I can throw down the medical bed. Entertainment, we have I mean, I could kind of do that too. We don't really have fuel though, but we can get a little bit. We're gonna promise everything. Oh my god. This would be great if we get this done. Outstanding. Pathfinders are now on their way. It'll take some time. Keep an eye out. Will do, yeah. Hopefully we can get enough hull block. Get some partial out of it at least. Asteroid surface area to make a bigger station. You can so the rocky parts, you can level those. If you want a bigger station after that, you can actually go to other asteroids that are bigger. Yeah, we found out that mechanic a little bit ago, where you can pack up and float to a new asteroid. And it tells you how big the area is on those new asteroids. So we saw that there is a asteroid that is as big as a 3x3 ship, for instance. And the winner is the almighty Jonathan's. Wow, Jonathan, it's your day. What else? Well, you won a shirt earlier, right? Your lucky day. Congrats. No more heavy hoodies for you. Congrats. Thank you, Wiki Machine. Dude, it's too late. Come on. Right, Midi. Taking a little bit of gamble going this deep. Like it's like him that's doing it. Oh crap, you have to float out there for that? Hopefully that's not a trap. Some O2. That's a trap. Not pretty far, yeah. I saw at least one more bug. It's a trap, great. The trap in these can be bots. Oh no, MIDI. Uh-oh. MIDI, that's not good. I thought it was gonna be a couple more bugs. Oh crap. Anyone but me. Wow, we didn't even get injured. Or no, like, open wounds. That's as good as that could have went, probably. I could have been a tarp. We gotta get this place finished here. Wound dressing. Yes. Ooh. Nano wound dressing. Yeah, nice. So that's a way that you can dress a wound while you're still in the suit. So perfect. Perfect. Air Dude Rules 2. Thank you for the 3 months. If you use the Twitch Prime here again. Enjoy your victory. Thank you. All right. Well, that was good overall. And we're building up courses to get rid of eventually, but I mean, we already have quite a few sitting out there. I don't want to block this whole thing. Cargo shuttle. What do we have in here? Oh, okay. Ever given to us with Twitch streamer? Excellent. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. They were using it here. Whiskey informant. Thank you for the 15 months. The streams passed through. Thank you. There's a giveaway. Save MIDI has gifted a long sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. You can go to that link if you want to see if it's something you might win. Only enter if you want to win that. You can win. You will win. It's crazy how many times people win. They're like, oh, I didn't think I could win. I didn't even want that. Can you re-roll it? There's the long sleeve shirt. Get those tech blocks. That's this. We're not going to worry about these corpses right now. Get that brought over. Oh my god. Hopefully we can get some like, look at all these people coming. We should be able to get hull blocks, hopefully. Man. Oh, I need to get things ready for these guys I promised accommodations for. Okay, so we promised that we'd have a hospital bed. All right, well, I can do that. They probably didn't think it was going to be next to an ore processor, but they didn't ask. So, time when much chat was adorned with shirts. Yeah, a lot of people have the shirts. A lot of people still tell me they wear them too, of course. Not sure where we are. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the overall total on shirts in a long time. Over 1,000 though. It's motivation to get better. Breathe in those fumes. All right. Edit. Set visitor area. Okay. Also set for crew. Everything. Everything. Ugh. And the winner is Excalibur Red. Excalibur Red, look at that. Brand new shirt. You gonna get the red one? You like the red ones. Go to that link. universeeverything.com/redeem. Thank you again. Save MIDI. Definitely not. It's definitely not Ike Machine. So, we claim that we can help repair. Well, yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of that. Yeah. We, claim that we can help repair. We claim that we can let them sleep here. We can let them eat at the table. So let's get some extra chairs. That queued up. Man, we gotta get more of these turrets, or we got to get the shield set up. All right, get that done. I kind of want more of these too, so we can really pull this material out faster. Salvage. So we will be able to make the assembler relatively soon. All right. Get what we can. Pretty far away though. Ship coming soon. We got crap out here to collect. Collect all this. Collect all that. Also curious about this. Like, if we say like drill this, what happens? Haven't seen that yet. Mason just running a ship. Yeah, because you're in this one, you can't just decide to go do things. Like, you're waiting on you to pass through. So there's gonna be these like big lulls, which you should probably take advantage of those times to build and rearrange and stuff, and then eventually have, you know, the capability to go grab all the stuff that enters our system. Starvation. MIDI. Did you eat? Who eats? I'm gonna have to fix that friggin' schedule again. Which means less things get done, but less people starve because of it too. A safe place to remove. Yeah. You're literally on the way inside the door, Trisha. You gonna build a ship? No, unfortunately. Doesn't work like that. You have to abandon the station. I mean, I guess you could do it and abandon the station, probably, maybe. But yeah, it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. All right. So we got the trade guys here. Let's see who they have, how much they are. Getting a 6th person would be really nice. Hire crew member. Neurotic work speed, reduction in learning increase. We got weapons of a 1. We got Steven minus 10 mood. That sucks. Not good. Hello? Boots, you doing okay up there? So this is surrender plus 20% chance. I mean, we don't have the money anyway. So Moody is less likely to surrender, but they're a little unhappy all the time, so maybe more breakdowns. Person is good at several things, including weapons, which you really need. You don't have the money, but you know. Neurotic. Yeah. Like, maybe if I had the money, I would take Steven, but get more work done. We'd have 3 people on 2 separate ones. Sell a kidney. I sell Boots kidney. We also said that we would have fuel, so I'm a little on the fence about selling this Hyperium. But we have 1 hyper fuel. You guys got hull blocks? Oh my god. Why does anyone sell hull blocks? Holy crap. What were you spending or paying extra for? Medical supplies. Everyone wants medical supplies. Get this money while it's offered to us. Let's go ahead and get that. And yeah, I'm just gonna use the hull blocks to get this assembler going, because what I mean. Next people, yeah, I know how commerce works, but it's easy to say that when you have freaking 70 credits. I think it's a good strategy to sell things for more money than what you bought them for. That is a good strategy. You're not wrong. But it's not like I roll it in money at the moment. 5-0 sell for 0, yeah. Alright, let's expand this a little bit. It might be about as much as I can expand that. We'll see. You money make money. Yeah. We'll get there. Buy high and sell if you remember. Become the bag holder. Missions on that one, missions on that one. Would have popped up. Alright, resource. Metal refinery. That's gonna take 4 and 2. Okay. And then assembler is 3, 2. So we need at least 1 more infra block. There's our 154. That's not a bad deal. 162. Okay. Yeah, we should buy these while they're offered. Honestly. All right. But after this, we should be able to make the areas to make these blocks, the base blocks. What's the make got? Get back into it. A good time, yeah, with the 1.0 just coming out. It's been fun. All right, so metal refinery. Simpler. We'll have to rearrange this eventually, but for now, just getting any of this down. So metal refinery. Simpler. And then I also need to go in and go to wall, hull window, and get this done. That'll help there. And we'll get one here. Okay. Glad to get that done. Or they will trade that item to you if you need it. Don't trade it. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. The only thing I found that they will buy as much of them as like you have seems to be some of the weapons and stuff. Not all of them. But like the laser ones, they would just buy laser guns until they're out of money. Same thing with selling stuff. Yeah, sometimes they're really tight on that. It's like, oh, you can only buy a couple of these. And other times, like we have 40 of these. You have to do multiple trips. Okay, so CO2 producer. Yep, don't need that yet. Let's go ahead and move this over here, and that means we're going to need to move the ice production. Okay. All right, refine steel plates. So we're going to make steel plates if we are less than 10 at the moment. That's it. We're not going to put electrical components on there yet. Then hull blocks, if we are under 10. You know what? Right now, when we're so low on these, we're going to go if under 5. And infra blocks, if under 5. Soft blocks, can't really make those yet because we don't have any fabric. Unless we find fabric. But, I guess I'll go ahead and put it in. If under 5. Okay. Lots of ships on the way. Are those the ones that want stuff? Yeah, those are the Haven ships. For this, no, just when I need a name, I look over and basically just grab the first person I see. One ore processor is gonna be really slow producing enough for this, but over time it should be fine. I do want to see if we can kite some of these. We are such bad shots, but... And this takes so long. Boots? I don't like this. Boots. I'm gonna save that, because the game like bugs and deletes you or something. Method, nothing ritual so far. Yeah, usually it's just whoever I look over and see. How's the game? Game's good. I did one full playthrough of the ship start. Now we're working on a playthrough where I did a station start. They are pretty different. I mean, there's a lot of similarities, of course, but they are different. Yeah, Boots trying to get swallowed by the void. What? Chill out. Okay, bring whatever we can over from that. I'm still thinking we want to hit this point fence thing. Or another one sometime. So we'll have the composter for the bodies. Won't maybe be able to build it yet. But that'll be good. Learning computer is going to be a really good one to get. Especially as we get up in those, oh, base entertainment. That'll be a good one. Because then people will pay us to be there too. In fact, we should probably put that one above We can't make the composter yet, anyway. And then... oh, yeah. We're in a mod for No Man's Sky until they missed the streams changed. So you heard something heavily repeated in the previous stream. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had remembered to do it right away, but here we are. Just do those two, and then we'll see what we have after that. Yeah, but we'll watch. Yeah. So if you want to see the end of the other one, I did finish the first run. We won, and then I started this one up. But if you want to see just this one from the get-go, it's the newest VOD up on YouTube. I restarted the YouTube stream, so it would switch it to another separate VOD. I'll change the title and the thumbnail on it tomorrow when I have some time. That way it's not as confusing. It looks like the same run. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. When did this one start? This one started 3 hours and 20 minutes ago. The station started 3 hours, 20 minutes ago. I really don't like this. Holy crap. I mean... Minnie's literally taking a break over there. Would you stop it? Yeah, quit. How did you take damage? I don't like this. Get out of here. You're injured. Stop it. No more. We're gonna have to micromanage this. Did you have an accident while he's in there that I missed? I hope that's all it was, but I don't trust this. Why is this? We're moving through space. Stop going over there. I don't like it. Injured. I injured myself. I'm a little sore all over. Okay, it was just an accident, I think. A new sector is on the map. Slain by pirates. Attention, salvagers. This is the pirate captain. This ship's nothing but scrap now. You regret boarding this derelict. Oh, we're coming up on the nebula. Server, thank you for the 25 bits. Been in and out of stream. How does this play style differ? I'll show you the map, for instance. So we are on a station that is circling the sun. And so it goes through different areas of like calm and, you know, plenty, you know, looting and pirate space and things like that. And then if you want, you can pack up your stuff and you can migrate to these other belts. And these belts have pros and cons to them as you go through as well. We're currently on this almost the most outer belt, kind of. Yeah, it's been really cool. I like this one. I like the other one too, but this one is a nice change pace so far. And then we have this station that we're expanding as we go. I really don't like this. I think they wouldn't make it so that this would screw us over, but it's just it's too scary, Mitty. Get out of here. So yeah, this is our map that's like floating through space. Or we're floating through space on our platform, actually. But get out of there. On backup power, yeah, we knew that was gonna eventually happen. What is the power like from these? 55 only. So these are only producing 3 each. Yeah. We'll have to get over to the new power research. But we want the energy refinery to do that as well. But we can start queuing it up. And we're gonna need that research workbench by the time we get there. But inlet, so it's not just a static map all the time. Yeah, it's cool. And like, does it show what our grid is for this? So if we look, yeah, like if you look at other home sectors you can migrate to if you want, because you can't have multiple at the same time. It'll tell you like the building size. So here we could actually have two 2x2 stations. But if we eventually move here, we could have one asteroid that's 1x3, and then another that's a 2x2. This one over here is a 3x3, which is a massive asteroid. You get a big base going there. We have mineable asteroids and derelicts too. Yeah, it's a kind of a cool way to do it, clever way to do it. So on Bean, you made it. You made it. Are you still in Indiana? Or are you back home? How was your game? Score a lot of points. Boy, did I. Those ships will be here kind of soon. Yeah, I gotta deal with this, but... Oh my god, we made some hull block. It's a Christmas miracle. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That's like 20 minutes ago. One. Scan complaint. Excellent. A cat pig. So, what do these cost? For sunlight as a resource of energy. These are just bigger ones, okay. These 512. They produce up to 8. 411 produce up to 5. The ship solar panels produce up to 5. Very similar to these, basically. But we need to get on off this Energium, basically. But yeah, I don't know if I want to spin those quite yet. Let's set this one down. Don't use our energy crystals unless solar is not able to take care of it. Build more thermal regulators. Yeah, it's gonna be warm over there. But I think we're okay right now. One backup power is kind of annoying. I wonder if this would be a good time to try this. Maybe. As long as, like, we're not going outside right now, so as long as I kite back, let's try it. Maybe I'll regret it. I have to claim it to shoot them. I think so. Yeah, that's weird. I think I have to go there. But will it let me shoot them ahead of time? Oh, there we go. Wait, why don't I just do this? Right. I forgot I can do that. When I finished the first run, about 5 hours ago. Area claim. Get back here. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that I could just float off the side of the asteroid. Clean those out. Oh. Me. Extractable resources 74. So yeah, all right. So that's going to count as salvage. I don't know what kind. Got lots of energy over there. Ships are on their way. I don't know if I should be upgraded. Well, how close are we on that base entertainment? Okay. Yeah, it's been fun, and this mode has been different enough to stay entertaining so far as well. Stream, yeah, about 5 hours ago, something like that. So let's go salvage and let's see what this yeah, so it's given like a variety of scrap. Okay, makes sense. I was kind of hoping there was like real items in there or something. She was requesting assistance with a mission. Yeah, I don't know if we can help very much right now, guys. Explore the Derelict. May have survivors. You can visit the sector only once for 10 days. Yeah, we don't really have stuff for it. Is this wave survival? No, there's not really a wave survival mode. There were some quests in the there's some missions in the main storyline that were kind of wave survival. I mean, you can kind of look at it that way, I suppose, but not really, not exactly. Hmm. 7 soft blocks. So if we go, let's see, crew members. Let's go into furniture, bed, small barracks, basic small bedroom with minimal comfort, bunk beds 1 to 2, 6 to 20 room size, large barracks, basic larger bedroom with minimal comfort. Okay. And then this one, luxury quarters. I'm seeing luxury. This will get, so let's see. Visitor rating +5, visitor rating +10. So they actually give you a higher up for having a small one. Okay. +10, +10, +5, +5, +20. We don't have the room for that right now. Well, maybe. I don't know how many people they're going to send. Game with multiple bases on asteroids. That would be cool, yeah. I think that would be a really nice thing. Oh, that's my wife. Let's also look at those aren't researched yet. Yeah. How close are we to that? Well, let's let this get finished first, then we'll go from there. I have no idea how many rooms these are going to want, how many hospital beds. I don't know. I'm glad we are processing this stuff, though. So we're in the nebula area. Didn't have shields anyway, so apparently it doesn't matter. Looks like we are going to come up to a bunch of debris through the nebula. Oh, there's even an area out there. Yeah. It's a cool idea. I'm only gonna, I'm only gonna keep one airlock again on this for a while. 56 left on that. Such a long, what if I mine this and this and this? How's the base playing? It's good. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So you're on one of these bands around the star, and so your platform floats around it, right, or orbits it, and then so you have like these different groups of asteroids you're going through and derelicts and other territory and whatnot. And then if you want, you can migrate to another one of these bands, and that's going to be like, it has its own pros and cons and dangers. Like this one goes through a pirate and alien sector, for instance. So pretty cool concept. I'm liking it so far. Well, that takes some time. Chris tomorrow. Yeah, this one I did split it into its own VOD. So if you want to watch it on YouTube, it'll start right at the start of this station. I'll retitle it and stuff. I didn't have time to like make a new thumbnail and retitle it during the stream. New pirate sector is visible, but I'll do that tomorrow on my day off. Okay, that one is set up. Should save some movement. So yeah, we're moving. Our entire platform is orbiting the star. All right, so there's a military ship. What do you guys got? Energy cells, man, they are really paying. We're gonna need those a lot later in the game, but right now, take that money. They have infra blocks on sale. That sounds pretty good too. We can make our own infra blocks now, but that's cheaper than what we could even make them for. So, pretty good. Now, there is a Merchant Federation ship about to show up, and we might be able to hire someone from that. And we'll have just enough to hire someone if we don't buy anything here. So, as much as it pains me not to buy those infra blocks while they're on sale, I think I'm... Yeah. Getting another crew member that was good. I mean, we can't guarantee it's going to be a good one. We get to see these ones before we get them, at least, when we hire them, but... You guys still not pathing through this? That's still this... Really? Maybe they can't fit through that still. Yeah, probably not. Incoming ship, alright. Merchant Federation. And then, not long after that is the, people that are going to want some accommodations, which is new for me for this. So maybe we'll try to throw down some... Ink Machine, why are you sleeping at the bunk bed? Got a private room over there. I just want to know what it was like. Sucks. There we go. Now we open that up. Still 29 resources. Why is there a construct job there? Not sure. Ship left. Okay. New ship arriving. Got the Merchant Federation. Secure the mining sector. A new sector is visible on the star map. Secure this special mining sector for the Haven Foundation, and they will reward you with a share of their mining operation. Alright, let's hail these guys. Hopefully they have someone for hire. They do not. That's unfortunate. They're not spending anything extra on anything here. They also have infra blocks on sale. Okay. We can make our own now. They are cheap. Guess you got a new person this very second. I didn't know. They didn't have any beans on board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Facility. Jukebox. How about now? No. No, unfortunately. I think I might make the little barracks for those now that we can make our own here, just to get some more out of these people visiting, and we can make it better later. So what did it need for the small barracks? Room size 6 to 20. Okay. And then, how many did it say? I think it said 2 bunks. I mean, I guess we could fit them all in there. I wonder if that would still work. So let's do a 6 wide and test it. Or 6 area. So I think we need a little bit more than that. I think we're gonna do this. Let's try that. So this one's gonna need sleep and repair. This one's gonna need a diner. Hopefully they like algae. Imagine showing up and the only food is grown from some colony's toilets. Just don't tell them. They don't need to know. Like, no thanks. I'd rather die. Okay, we get a door on that. And then move these in. Hopefully they're going to be accessible side by side like that. I don't know. They should be, though. Market is all natural toilet algae. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? The asteroid motel, yeah. Right, comfort, sleep. Room type large barracks. Crap. I think this said, so large barracks +5. Okay. So this one can only have 1 to 2 bunk beds. So if I take one of these out of here, we can get more from these guys. Right? Yeah, now it's a small barracks. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we are basically making a cheap motel right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. So we'll do a wall. Let's see. Do a wall here. Call them hostels. It's hostile. I don't know about hostile. Oh, what that means. In this case, it might mean that. A hostile hostel. Enjoy your stay or don't. We don't care. But give us your money. Okay, let's do that. Trying to fleece the travelers. It's their first visitors. It's not like we have a lot of stuff. Petition for the next named colonists who commit to being the test dummy, the sacrifice, the person in front takes bullets for the crew. I think the next person I take has to be a pretty good person, so I don't think you will be one of those. I mean, the next person I take is probably going to be good at combat, so they will be a frontliner, I guess. That part is true. Incoming. Oh, this is not good. We don't have shields. I mean, we're in a nebula anyway, so even if we had shields, it wouldn't matter. Well, boots just got burned. I'm dying. I almost died. Oh. Can't even do anything against the micrometeoroids. What just happened? We have a micrometeoroid event. We don't have a shield, but we're in a nebula, so even if... Oh my god. Even if I had a shield, it wouldn't stop these because the shield would be down from the nebula. Holy crap. Can I like get one of these on emergency build? Sign. Boots. And I am so close to being dead. Holy crap. I have 10 first degree burns. I don't know how long this event's gonna last, but we might just lose from this friggin' thing. My God. I have one scrubber. Boy, micrometeoroids were like almost nothing most of the game. The other way to play it, because you could just leave. And we don't even have a scanner, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. I have one gas scrubber. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. There's another fire. I'm probably dead. It's fine. I don't know if it's fine or not. This has happened before the guests were here. I'm apparently researching. Okay, the micrometeoroids are done. Oof. What do you do with prestige points? You can, so if you are where the fleet is on the normal playthrough, you can spend them on physical items. And if you're there or not, you can go here, go to their shop, and you can get research unlocked. You can recruit crew, get resources, get research done. It's very good. Yeah, one of the regrets I had on my first playthrough, even though it turned out fine, was not using the commendations, the prestige or whatever on more crew early on. But are you doing the station or are you doing the spaceship? Red warning symbols everywhere, going great. Yeah, we had a micrometeoroid event. I almost died. One more hit and I would have been dead. Alright, the visitors are showing up next turn. Did we get this completed? Wait, what? Why is that impacting these? The recycler is impacting this one, but not this room? That's weird. What? Well, that really doesn't make any sense. Oh, did the wall not finish? Oh, no, I didn't even do one. That would explain it. That's what I was working on, actually, this room when all that crap happened, so I just completely forgot about it. There we go. Alright, well, hopefully there's no more micrometeoroid events during this nebula. We're like right in the middle of this thing. But yeah, there just wasn't a wall there. I just didn't come back to it. Alien infestation event. I can't help you. You're currently hurting. Repair this? What? Do I have to salvage it more? What? Weird. Risk a mental break on Icky Machine. Yeah, that's bizarre. But they haven't been salvaging it, so... Composter is researched. Okay. Alright. They're here. Then these guys here too. You guys want any of the... Nope, not paying anything extra for anything. Okay. Good talk. Boy, starvation. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, they couldn't eat for a while because of that. Status. Let's grab everyone and just give them a break here. Select Icky Machine. I almost died. Sesame oil. Okay. My wife has warned me that she's going to be using sesame oil, but might smell like something's on fire or burning. There's going to be a smoky smell soon, so we don't have to worry about it. Eat. Don't worry about it. Hello? Okay. We're good. Don't worry about it. Why is that showing construct? I don't know. Maybe that fixed it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Alright. So how do we let you guys on board here? I have to hail you? Chris Winter Break. Yeah. I don't know. Instead, these guys were showing up for the things or whatever. Trisha just had an accident. She's lit something on fire. Would you stop it? We've had enough fire. Permissions. Set visitor area. New shop content. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this. No docking? I mean, they should be able to anyway. Because if we take this, like, there's so many places you can dock on these. Ship base managed to miss all the fires you've had. They can be really deadly. Yeah. I've survived all the ones that I've had on these two playthroughs, but I've had a few people tell me that they lost early on to a fire that got out of control and stuff. And I mean, I almost lost my character just a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can they attack me? These were neutral, all these, so they can't attack. But our thing said that these guys would show up looking for these. What if we come out here and we talk to the fleets? Don't know. Oh, my station. Ah, okay. There we go. Allow services. Allow services. Allow services. Allow services. There we go. Assembly. Items allowed for auto trade. Ah, cool. Are you still going? What do you mean? It's only been 9.5 hours. What do you mean? Arms dealing. Oh. You can automate some of that stuff. Allow fueling. Allow repairing. Food. They won't eat the poop. Sad time. Yeah, this is cool. Current medical service rating 0. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Nice. What do you mean you don't want my medical bed that's here next to the ore processor? Hey, that's pretty cool. Unsatisfied with service. -3 rating. What do you mean? Wow, they can like leave you a Yelp review or something. Goods sold 2. Customer served 1. 742. Yeah, okay, well. I'm so sorry. 1.5 stars. Yeah, maybe less than. We'll get this moved into its own room. Here they are. Oh, let's hang on. Object, facility, arcade machine, jukebox, alright. Got new stuff coming in right now. Enjoy your poop algae if you'll even eat it. Repair service satisfaction 100%. Yeah, nice. That's cool. We actually use the pod to go do that. This is a neat setup. I like this. There you go. Missions, set visitor. You guys can already be there. Cool. Oh, we're making money now. A little bit. What you guys got for trade over there? You got tech blocks. We might should still get them while they're offered. Got a Merchant Federation on the way. Well, that was horrible. 0.1 out of 5. Pretty horrible. Wonder how often we're gonna be running into these guys. The Haven guys. Let's see what it would take to get on their positive side as far as like gifts. Services side of station play, made some nice hotels. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hire crew member. So what's a big gift for you guys? 1 energy, 1 hull block, 1 infra block. 474 credits for plus 12. Not yet, I guess. Okay, so we need to get the hospital in its own little room. That'll help with some of this. Yeah, we can make some more holes, so not too difficult to do that. You can even just connect it over here right now. That'd be a really quick and easy one. All right, we'll do that. So go into hole. I'm gonna expand this. We're gonna have to put a door there. But it's all right. So a door, wall, and then that'll fit. Yeah, okay. Cool. 1 release, combine in both styles. That'd be cool, yeah. I find thanks for the assistance. Prestige points 2. Hey, nice. Alright, we're gonna duplicate one of these doors right there. Duplicate this wall. Whole block. Yeah, we'll make more. It's fine. Why are you so unhappy? Uncomfortable sleep. Yeah, I don't know why you sleep over there. Hang on. we'll get that fixed too. Is that already running out? It's gonna take a long time, huh? You're already like 2 days through it. Okay. I think the Starfighter is gonna be better on this mode too, for a couple reasons. One, they can infiltrate, they can get to the ships and hit them without having to have the point defense way out on the edges of all this, which would take a while to build out that way. And then you can also have them to hit asteroids and collect this stuff. So, yeah, I think the Starfighter is probably going to be better. You haven't seen the Starfighter? It's a little like single-person pod ship. All right, so we're gonna check with these guys here, and we're gonna go into shop, crew member. We could get this person. They're a hero. Overall mood +5. Surrender chance -40%, but -20% work speed. They can get to a level 4 in weapons. We really want people that get to level 5 eventually. Technically, that can get to level 5 once we get implants, but that's going to be quite a ways out. Still, though, level 4 with a shotgun or a rifle is better than what we have going on. And the +5 mood and the minus surrender chance is pretty nice. High industry. Enough, I mean, it's only 2 points, too, so... Iron stomach. So that's high weapons. Prize fighter. Zara, Iron Stomach, Barnabas, Bloodlust. So what else could Leaf do? So industry is going to be really important. That's also really good. And piloting. I don't know. That's pretty good for a 2. It looks really nice. Yeah, we finished the first playthrough, which is different. That's a very different style of play than this too. The Brewmaster was great. And they already have 7 weapons. We can't afford these anyway. They already have 7 weapons. Kind of crazy. I'm really considering getting this one. I think I might. We can already make shotguns too, so that would really help out, especially when you start getting hit. Hero is pretty nice. Work speed reduction kind of sucks. Can do industry. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying too. Piloting. So that's the Starfighters. So yeah, I think I'll take him. It's only 2. All right. That would have been a great Bean. Yeah, I guess Bean is gonna be Leaf, the hero. Another man on the crew at long last. All right, we'll take him. Portal will arrive in 1 day and 21 hours. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that'll give us time to work on getting this better. Pilot, yeah, that's the Starfighter, guys. All right. Well, that's slowly going away. We'll have to grab that. How come they've stopped salvaging that? Oh, there they go. Okay, edits, hull. We're gonna get some more rooms on this side. So, wall, 1, 2, wall. There we go. Not a mere man, but a hero of a bean. New person, yep. Sorry, it had different quests. Basically, they save. It doesn't have those same quests. Yeah, these ones are different. I don't know if you go through the same story stuff. I don't so far know. And we're actually getting quite a bit of credits. Being this like hub. Cool. Nice. New mechanics elements different in spaceship mode. Yeah, it's pretty different. I mean, like the building aspect of it is mostly the same. That's why we don't have to worry about like hyperdrives and things like that, but it's mostly the same. But the entire map and how you interact with it, how you move around or don't move around, where you go, what you do, is very different. Like on this, we're in for the ride. So if there's like something coming up that's that we can't hardly handle, like this, you know, we almost died. You offer massages. We can't just like fly away or fly out or skip somewhere. So yeah, it's playing quite a bit differently. We're guys, I smell something burning. I think something's on fire in the house. Be right back. Anyway. What was I saying? No one remembers, it's fine. Smell burnt toast. Almost smells like burning sesame oil. I'm not sure. But yeah, they both play quite a bit differently. Because this one we're in orbit. We're in this band. We can go settle a different asteroid base if we wanted, but we're in for it. I'm not trading for credits right now. We had some people stay in our barracks. Wiki's down to break down. What kinds? Gaming binge? Oh yeah. Me too, Icky Machine. Me too, man. What you playing on there? Get some DLC or workshop content, probably be hooked. Yeah, I'm already having a lot of fun with it. Only go up from here, I think. Actually, as you did, if true passes from RimWorld, once you get a ship, you can get a ship and just leave the map empty for a while. Go to the section you've settled or such, maybe. I don't know how you would win or come to an end. So much binging. Yeah, right now we are we're hiring out our arcade and our barracks and our little hospital bed. Retrieve items of interest. Oh, there's a sky runner over here. Wow, we got a +1 and another 2. Excellent. Excellent. These guys might have someone to hire. Actually try Star Wars workshop mod. Yeah, I'm really glad they did workshop support. So I mean, if people find this game, they'll find it, they'll play it. People that make mods, you know, will start adding stuff to the workshop. Oh no, micrometeoroids. Okay. God, micrometeoroids really suck in this this mode. Holy crap. I mean, he just almost got hit by an asteroid. Meteoroid, whatever. Star Wars overhaul or like Star Trek. A lot of people have been talking about Star Trek. Cool. I mean, even just increasing the main gameplay loop, there's a lot of things that could be added. You know what? Let's stop mining out here during this. I need everyone over here so that they can put out fires. Trade Federation, don't blockade any planets to small, gifted children. I need to have everyone selected just in case. And Ig Machine is still playing. Was that Battle Void or something? Shadow Traveler. Fire. Holy crap. That's what happened last time. Apparently, I will very much want to keep researching at all costs. And micrometeoroids really friggin' suck. I don't. There's like nothing we can do about them in this. We're just gonna have to make sure everything's very segmented over time, because we're in a nebula, so a shield doesn't even do anything. Jeez. I just went right back to playing games. It's like, yeah, I put out a fire. Time to go back to the arcade. Okay, micrometeoroids are done. Okay. Higher crew member, what do you guys have? We got a game developer, confident, 5 mood. There are 3 weapons, so that's shotgun. High botany is gonna be important eventually. Another hero. Tiberius. Hey, look at that. They can use laser weapons. Command turrets. 3 carry capacity. I think I'm gonna take them. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit Tiberius. What about Zing Zing? Give this game? No, I'm just... When I need to name someone, I just look over and I just grab someone. Base grows. This person's good at shielding, good at research. Botany, like I said, we'll eventually need it. And confident is good. Screw it. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe. Alright, so got Tiberius. So this is you, Rogue. You asked the question. There you go. Tiberius Octavius. Congratulations. You're a hero. And then Bean's already on the way. Who's this? This is Sick. Welcome in, Sick. Sick Ba. Congratulations. What a mess we have over here. You guys are joining in at a bad time. Much to do. Okay, so let's go into schedule. I got a lot of stuff to fix after this. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Priorities on Rogue. We have gunning up, operations really low, piloting off, navigation low, medical up. Maintenance, don't have anything to build, do construction. Okay, that'll do. And then we got Sick, good with shields, good with gunning, that above navigation. Operations, kind of okay too. No piloting. Actually, I'm gonna turn piloting off on everyone right now. We don't have any right now, but if we end up having the starfighters, I want to make sure I have only good people doing that. Botany, you're gonna be our botanist when the time comes. We don't have any right now. And then have you help knock out this research right now. That'd be nice. No maintenance, no construction. Okay. Myself, yeah, I know. I've been saying that too, that we probably need to get at least one more. I mean, it's not gonna do anything against the micrometeoroids either way, but okay. Scrubber is working. It's just you have a second one too, right? Yeah. It's gonna take some time. All right. Best change to our means you might actually do something. No safe path. Yeah, nowhere's safe. We know. If we get this made, that would be excellent. Not sure why you guys. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of crap that needs fixed at the moment, so maybe that's why. I'll say I'm not sure why you guys aren't doing this, but that's probably why. So yeah, watching for hours at a time. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully it's not negative. I'm sure sometimes it is, you know what I mean? But the Thing has over 400 mil. That's pretty insane. Thing. I wonder what our total is right now. Less than it was long time. Let me check. I haven't actually looked at it in total in about a month. I know it's gone down after the streamathon, of course, but yeah. Yeah, it's down to about what it would normally be. We're at 1456, which is still really good. For the first time I ever hit 1,000 subs. I mean, that's still pretty crazy. Well, we're at about 1,500. Get those done. There we go. There we go. I do want to move this. To relocate it, we have to abandon this. And then I'm going to move that here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, don't fly off too far. Man, ripping this thing down has been taking forever. It only has 3 more scrap left on it, though, so almost done. Kinda almost done. All right, now we can claim this. Here, okay. All right. That'll do, hopefully. Yeah. New mission, what do you guys have? Retrieve item of interest. No, it's not really. Oh, well. If we peek there and it's bugs, we could do it. You're playing this game or the mission to build a leisure station. Sounded good. Resources plus reward. It was supposed to give all boiled to death where they could build a jukebox. Ouch. Have you tried this mode out of curiosity? This mode is pretty cool. If you like the service part of that, this one's all about that, which is neat. Build layout is coming on a spaceship. Yeah. Yeah, and some of it's what I've learned too. Some of it is just that we're really low in resources again, like at the beginning of the other one, so I have to be very be more cautious how we build again. Incoming ships, okay. Yeah, I might check that. I don't know. Let's see. What is Bean showing up? Throwing boots. A concussion that's getting worse. I've suffered some violent shock to my head. I can't think straight. 50% chance to get better. Needs a level 2 doctor. You are a level 2 doctor. We have some, like MIDI. It's because they're on different shifts. Rogue also, actually. Please explain game. RimWorld? No. So, I mean, it's a colony management game. We're actually playing another mode now that is a little bit more similar to RimWorld. But overall, it's a colony management survival game. You have to keep people alive through, like, hunger, proper diet against enemies, and oxygen, and... All right, chat. So what? Hang on, I don't know if my brain's gonna work correctly for a moment. Iggy Machine, they were gifting everyone in the chat a gift sub. Anyone that was here during that moment wasn't gifted now is subscribed to the channel. 419 gift subs. Holy crap. Iggy Machine, thank you for the 419 gift subs. That is very much appreciated. For all of you getting subbed, no more ads for you. What a time to show up. Yeah, congrats. Congrats to you. Congrats to me. Congrats to everyone. Thank you, Machine. Man, thank you for all the support on the stream. I know you know I appreciate it. Holy crap. No more ads for you for a month. Got like 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. God. You can really, I mean, I don't mean it in a negative way either. You can really see how many people lurk at the stream because like so many people just get gifted subs started typing. Chat's just like, anyway, yeah, this is a game about managing a colony, surviving, slowly building out your spaceship, or in this mode, this is a new mode that we're trying. We beat the spaceship mode, where you're building out your station and trying to survive all these things while keeping people alive, going through the galaxy. You like lurking on the streams? Yeah, thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah. People on YouTube chat are saying the same thing, like, holy crap. They didn't even see it. They just hear me reacting to it. Do not let him die in game. Give him a throne room. Machine, thank you, man. Happy Memorial Eve? That's not really a thing, but I don't remember what all I had said previously, but which storyteller from RimWorld does this game resemble the most? So in this game, at least he's gonna have another mental breakdown. He has a craving for carbohydrates. Who doesn't, Inky Machine? So in this game, it's more about you kind of control the danger you put yourself in, at least with the... I turn that off. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. At least with the ship start. This is the first station start I've done, so I can't really speak to this one very much yet. But like the early... that's fun. The early sectors that you start at with the ship are pretty easy. And then things get more dangerous the deeper out, or the further out in the galaxy you go. So it's up to you if you want to like stay back and take your time and build up and, you know, be basically like a trucker and run material back and forth for NPCs, or help them out and whatnot, and then build things up slowly. Or if you just like friggin', you just take your ship and just go. That was for anyone that didn't have a subscription, yeah. Anyone that was currently lurking, or whatever, anyone at the channel that didn't have a sub, now they do. Now they do. Yeah, I'm gonna put another room here. I have to extend that again though. That's a crazy feature that Twitch added. It's cool though, actually, because it makes sure that the people that are getting gifted subs are actually like, you know, part of the channel, so to speak. Enjoy the butts. Yeah, lots of emotes. Speaking of RimWorld, if you're a RimWorld person, there's some good RimWorld ones in there too. Also, like there's you can have 5 free follower emotes, and I think I've chosen some pretty good ones for the follower emotes as well. Food is ready. I'm legally obligated to play for more time. You weren't here for it, but Inky Machine just gifted 419 subscriptions, and he said I have to play at least a little bit longer. I'll come eat very soon though. Don't have Mechanoid Army to RimWorld run. Random gift subs for that reason. Yeah, yeah. I've had people get gifted subs before, and then they come to the channel and they're like, why do I have a subscription here? I've never even been here, and it's their first message. And what ends up happening sometimes is they either got like hosted here or rated here or something, or I was on their recommended or something on the homepage or in a category, and they didn't actually watch it, but it like auto played because it was on that recommended list that plays up there. And so Twitch shows that they had been at the channel, so they ended up getting gifted random subs to it as well, which is fine. But it is nice that that specifies people that have at least really looked at the channel. Cool feature. I'm surprised it took them so long to add it. On backup power. Yeah, we're gonna have to really work on getting that fixed. I'm gonna move this. Some of those. Yeah. There was someone that came in and asked me how they unsubscribe. They're like, I got gifted a subscription. I really don't want it. How do I unsubscribe? And it's like, you know, it doesn't like... I don't know if you can do that, but it's not like... You're not going to have to continue paying for it or something. Like, I don't care. Let me know. Had that happen at least twice over the years. I don't even want free things from this channel. Tell me how to delete this. I feel like I need to be out doing stuff, but I got brain wiped. Ultra antisocial or something. Take my name off the visitor list. I don't want anyone to know that I've ever been there. We're actually building up Infrablog pretty quickly now. We had an accident out here. Trisha. Solid credit card. Cut up bank account. Close phone. Smash. Just from getting gifted a sub. Spawns level up their skills now. Last time you played this game was very early access. Spawns can be stuck at whatever skill levels you found them at. It depends. So everyone has different aptitudes of things, which I think is more realistic than like RimWorld in that way. So everyone has a different top end on different skills. So like this character, mine, they can get to a level 3 in construction, but they can't really get any better than that. It's not like, no matter how long this person trains in construction, they'll never be like a professional. Wiki Machine is not done. Is it Streamathon? It better not be. Wiki Machine is giving away 5 of the fleece hoodies. 5. If you would like a chance to win one of these hoodies, they're very cozy, very comfy. If you haven't already won one, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. You got a pretty good freaking chance. 5 hoodies. What? It's crazy. Streamathon starts now. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Now there are implants that can give them a +1 maximum, but it kind of makes sense. Need to take on the skills. Yeah, some people are just never going to be like, no matter how hard you train at building a house, this person is never going to be like the legendary architect of the world, right? In RimWorld, if someone's able to do something, you can technically just give them skill trainers and have them keep doing it, and they can be the best person in the world at it. That's not really too realistic, you know? So having like aptitude type things in this is, I think it's a nice way to do it, or a cool way to do it. Sensible way to do it. Both of these one came for Wiki Machine. Yeah, man. There's a ton of people that have supported the stream, of course, and there's lots of different ways, including free ways to support the stream. Yeah, as far as like, you know, helping keep the lights on at the stream, so to speak, Wiki Machine is definitely way up there. Big support of the stream. I appreciate it. You would think I would be used to it by now, but I really am not. Like every time something like this happens and I walk that night, my wife and I are always like, "Can you believe that?" I'm like, nope, still can't believe it. We have 3 soft blocks. Crap. Holy ships. Jeff Bezos? No, he's an oil baron. Tycoon, really. And the winners are Origami Pyro, Kingas, Otto, Shelmo, and Lightstar. Congrats. Go to that link, animverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and color. You got a little bit of time if you need it. You have won a fleece hoodie. So if a fleece hoodie goes up for a gift in the future on the stream, please don't enter for another one. Let's get them spread out. But yeah, congrats. Hopefully you guys enjoyed them. The winners, let's see, it was Origami Pyro, Kingus, not Pingus. Kingus 2002, Auto 64852, Shelmo 3, maybe just Shelmo actually. Lightstar 777 Gaming. Not Pingus. Kingus. Mall food court. Somehow better than the beef. That's good, yeah. Because I hope they keep providing that chicken. I'll keep getting it. Okay, trade me those guys. Of course, now we're gonna be tied on soft block. What does it take? Click the right thing. Soft block. Ah, it takes fabric. Okay. These guys have fabric. No, they don't. No fabric, no soft block. Yeah, thank you. Ink Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Kingus 2002 as well. Look, everything's coming up, Kingus. Got a new hoodie, new sub. That makes 420. Someone was like, oh man, why didn't you get one more for the 420? There you go. Done. On backup power. Yeah. We'll worry about that. So we're gonna have to get just settle with 3 new beds at the moment. That should be good. You knew this was coming because you saw they weren't subscribed. So we need to get power handled here. How's the research going? Research on power capacity is progressing. It's going to take a while. 420, nice. 420 somewhere. Actually, that is because it's 820 right now. Wow, look at that. So, like, somewhere in Alaska. More ships. What you guys got? The soft blocks. See me play RimWorld. I like this game. This game's good. I already did one full playthrough. It's up on YouTube under the live tab where we did a ship start, which plays very differently actually, which is nice. I was gonna play this game for maybe one stream, and I've been playing it like 10 hours a day for the last 7 or 8 streams. It's been good. I'm gonna leave these all up there. So it's been longer than a day, right? What? Where's Bean? It still has taken my points. And they've replaced it with a new... Oh, Leaf. Right. Right. Leaf was the one in chat. Told you my brain was reset. There we go. Bean Garner. Really good? Yeah, it's been really good. Yep. I have... let's see. So, when I started playing this on 1.0 release, I had 5 hours. I now have 89 hours, so it's been really good. Did it take 2? I thought I remembered them taking 1 each. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's gonna take some time. We'll at least get this one done, I suppose. I've come in to watch. Yeah, it's been a good game. I'm excited to see how this mode goes. I mean, we just started this one after beating the other one. We haven't even done one full loop around this. I wonder if this will actually be... No. I mean, probably not. I was gonna say I wonder if it'll be actually like 365 days, but... How do you feed people in this game? You're gonna like the answer. It depends. Right now we're using algae. People don't like algae and they end up getting vitamin deficiencies. So you can buy or plant food. There is botany. And then you can choose what you grow. And then you can also then choose which of those ingredients you use in your meals, in your kitchens, to balance the diet in the way that you want. So the meals are more complex than RimWorld. Green cloud? No, we just got out of the green cloud, actually. That's when I almost died to those meteoroids. We just got out of that, so a little bit better off now. We are eating algae that's made from recycled waste from the bathroom at the moment. Yeah. You're just fasting to get renewable resources? No, you're not. See, we're orbiting around. We're moving. And so we go through areas of like asteroids, areas of derelict ships, debris, other stations. We also do have that stuff happening as well. But, and then, you see these ones with the houses? You can actually load up your stuff, get a setup, and then you can go off into another one of these rings and orbit at that range around the star instead. Pee algae. That's right. Pee and poop algae. All right, that one's done. Good. So a little bit limited by the soft blocks. So speaking of botany, I don't think we can quite get there yet. Holy crap, there's so many ships. What? They have tech blocks on sell. That's fucking makes more sense being permanently stuck in one fixed location. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it. We should definitely get tech blocks while they're on sale. It's gonna be a while for be able to make our own. How do you feed people? You make them poop. Yeah, it's like oxygen not included in that way. Pea soup. That's pea soup. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like a really cheap. We got quite a bit of money for people coming and staying. Even though it's kind of crazy, I think I'm going to do that. Is oxygen included in this game? No. I have to make oxygen out of water. Oh, they have fiber. So one piece of fiber, if we research... the weaver makes 5 fabric, and then that can make the soft blocks. Okay. My god, the machine is now giving away 5 heavy hoodies. So wait, there's more. I should have it set up, Biggie Machine, that if you do so many at a certain time, it plays the Billy Mays thing instead of Fry. I don't know if I can do that. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, feel free to type exclamation enter in Twitch chat for your chance to win. Only if you haven't won a heavy hoodie, please. But yeah, feel free to come over from YouTube and type it. Yeah, I've not won one of these. You just buy one. You can buy one. Exclamation merch. Buy a shirt. Buy a hoodie. They're very comfy. Exclamation enter. Machine. Oh wait, there's more. Dipsy, thank you for helping out with that stuff, by the way. I don't know that you've been here for every single one of them, but I think you've been here for most of them. Thank you for the help. I don't know when we're going to be getting a chance for the fiber or the blocks again, so I think I'm just going to buy some of this. That'll keep us good on soft blocks for a long time. Okay. Buy one of each, that's right. Each color. Are soft blocks made of poop too? No, unfortunately. Power generator. So I'm going to go ahead and research the micro weaver. I'm gonna put that at the top of the research queue. Oh, I was excited to see who wins too. Just need yourself to improve. Yeah, they are cozy. My only advice if you're winning any of this stuff, especially the hoodies, is wash them inside out. The designs are not like the laminated on thing. They're dyed. So if you want to preserve it for much longer, make sure you wash them inside out. I've washed mine probably more than 10 times down. Mine's completely fine. I haven't had any I have a lot of them actually. I don't have any wear on this at all. And you also might want to tie the strings. And the winners are Disruptor Dish, Boom House, Joe 7196, Dig Dug 91, and Anthray. Make sure you guys go to that link. You have some time if you need to figure out a color or a size or whatever. If you have any questions about them, let me know. I was really thorough on the hoodies. I was supposed to release them for Christmas, and I ended up testing like 12 different hoodies, different kinds, brands, materials, etc. over like 2 to 3 months of wearing and washing and wearing out and all this kind of stuff. So I went with the ones that I thought were the best quality after doing all that. So if you have any questions about them, I probably have the answer. Maybe. Fuel rating -3. Yeah, whatever. We'll get that handled eventually. So we want to get this research done so we can make those soft blocks so we can expand on this. Starvation. What? Now that we have too much. Now that we have enough people, I think I'm gonna redo the schedule a little bit like I did before. So let's go into schedule. The lights are probably icky. Memory sucks though. Let's see. Schedule 1. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. MIDI, schedule 2. I should probably divide that up by job. But wait for now. We're gonna give 1 more sleep there. 1 more sleep. Free time. And then we're gonna give 1 extra free time there. Probably should push this out so it doesn't overlap with that as much actually. Alright, this should help with that. Hopefully I don't have to do another one there. Hopefully they can, it's not a lot of movement, but this one will make sure that if they've if they're like far away from the base mining or something, they should have time to get back and eat and everything before they need to lay down. Heavy mint looks good. I have a heavy navy one. Yeah, Mod Wife got a mint one and my daughter liked it so much that she took it from her. I mean, you know, she's allowed to have it, but you know what I mean. Fuel service thing, we can make that better eventually too. I need another word processor. Yeah, about heavy mint one. Your wife wants one now. It's a really good. A lot of the colors on the website just don't really do them justice, to be honest. I don't know why. But it really is that way. A lot of them. A lot of the dark colors are darker than it looks online. A lot of the bright colors are brighter than it looks. I mean, I guess that's kind of normal, but I'll have to eventually get one of every color, and then like the stream is big enough to do that. Just say get one of each color, and then either model them or like go hire some place in Indianapolis. Like here, photo shoots. But it is crazy some of the color differences. Like the burgundy one looks a lot better in real life. Ask Katie. She probably has them all. 3 steel plates. We have 10. We can make our own now. But credits are easier to come by in this, so I don't think I'm going to do it. You got the peach one. Unsatisfied with fuel. Yeah. Sorry. I think I should turn the fuel one off for now. Because they want hyper fuel, not Hyperium. So let's go in here and go to station services. And fuel. We'll turn that one off. Our diner is rated 40. Hey, we got 6K? Guys, all we've been serving is algae. Entertainment. Wow. Spacers need building blocks. Yeah. Fabricate the finest. Ore processing. That's cool too. The best algae. What are we telling them it is? There's no way we can be telling them that it's poop. How do you open that window? You click on the galaxy and then my station services. But you have to have a station set up. Soylent Browns. Delicious. No, it's excited until this playthrough. Mental breakdown. Boots fails. Why? What's wrong? No decorations? Used to work. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. Sorry, I forgot. Decoration. There's your Windows screensaver, whatever. Joy. Joy, everyone. Be able to build a ship this mode? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I don't have the ship plus icon. No need for double beds in this game? No. This game also has hot bunking, which is kind of nice. So if you have people on a different schedule, they can share a bed. As long as they're not needing to sleep at the same time. Bigger than the asteroid it's planted on? No. But there are asteroids a lot bigger than this one, it seems like. There are 3x3 grid ones, so it would be like this. Man, that would be big. And we can move to one of those eventually. Ship is in need of assistance in the mission. Yeah, I'm not doing any away missions right now. I'm thinking about going over there and seeing if this is insects, but these guys keep getting upset. What's on Discord? Thank you. I thought Bungie wish RimWorld had it after playing this game. Yeah, it's really nice. It's gonna be unfortunately going back to not having it. Yeah. Bunk beds are nice too. Okay, skill, weapon 2. Weapon 3, and they are confident. Okay. Hero, weapon 3 can get higher. Do we have... They have a stun pistol already. Oh, they just came with a stun pistol. Okay. What is hot bunking? It means like... So this bed is not assigned to anyone. So anyone that needs to sleep, you can assign them if you want. But this one is just assigned to colonists. So any colonist that needs to sleep, if this bed isn't occupied, they can sleep in it. And so because we have different sleep schedules, we need only half the beds that we would need in RimWorld. So we have 9, is it 9 people right now? 8 people. We have 8 people, but we have 2 schedules, 4 on each. So we really only need 4 beds. And that's what we have, so they can alternate between those. It's not really nice looking mod that enables hot bunking in RimWorld. That's a little bean. Yeah, there you are. You're a bald man. Why is that funny? It's not. You're laughing. I wasn't. Concussion. You're still getting over your concussion, huh? You get prisoners or slaves in this? Yes. Both. Yep. Sharing beds. Laughing at the bald again. Still alive? You're still alive. Let's take a look at you. Ah, Gerg, they were the 510 bits. Thank you, Gerg. Very much appreciated. Machine, the gourmand. Vitamin deficiency. Yeah, okay. We can't really do much about that unless we buy food for kitchen or we get agriculture up, which can be a while for we're able to do botany. So let's see. Weapon 1. So rogue can get above 3. So Trisha's not good at it. Okay. So who else is on? Is that Boots on the schedule? Yeah, it is. So instead, we need to put MIDI and Rogue on the schedule. So let's go in and change MIDI's name to .MIDI to move him to the top. Little trick, because this is all in alphabetical order. And then we're gonna do the same to Rogue with the Bob. Then I'm gonna go into the schedule and MIDI to 1, Rogue to 1, you guys to a 2. Okay. Now we're gonna have them go over there. So this game, yeah, I beat the first mode earlier, but now we're in a new mode that's quite a lot different. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. A Machine, they really accepted Markin. Thank you, A Machine. And Real Brother Sirik, thank you for the 9 months. And a hype train started, apparently. A Machine, thank you, Brother Sirik. People are liking the new hype train emotes. I mean, I have nothing to do with those, but like the serval and stuff. The animals. Eat. Oh, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more tables. That's one of the things going on. Must resist. Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. Emote, please. Coming ship. I really want to see if that's bugs or not before it's gone. What? My mouse can't scroll up. There we go. Eggy Machine! They were 20 more gift subs, the Eggy Machine. Let me build one of these before I forget. Very much appreciated. Eggy Machine's first 20 subs. I wonder who your first subscription was, or like gift sub was to, actually. Oh, we need that for this too. Thank you again, Eggy Machine. Very much appreciated. Alright. Do any of you guys need to eat before we go over there? No. Alright. So we're gonna grab Team 1. We're gonna load the shuttle. And head out. Really need to get off here. I know, yeah, I know. No idea. Wow, there's another person there. Okay, just bugs on this ship, so potential easy one. Wait. Katie, thank you for the 126 cult bits with the serval. There, Katie. So there are other kinds of bugs that can spacewalk. They can float across that area. So far at this stage in this playthrough, we haven't ran into any of those, so not being maybe as cautious as I should be, but so far it's been fine. What are you doing? Didn't I turn off fuel services? Hang on. Yeah, this is off. I mean, they might have already been there or something, I guess, but... Black Clad, thank you. Wonder where they for the 100 bits. So that's going to be either someone that wants to join us or it's going to be a refugee. Go get oxygen. You guys go ahead and cap up on the O2. Big machine. Good, now that I have this stuff going, this new setup, yeah. Honestly, we have, no, don't talk to me yet. We have a hospital bed now, so it's not, oh god. No, I didn't mean it that way. I was gonna say it's not the end of the world if Mitty gets some damage, but rather than not. Oh, we are such bad shots still. We have really bad weapons. We gotta work on that before we come into one of those pirate sectors. Am I banning backseat gamers? Depends. Depends on the offense. Oh, you prefer to ride in the sidecar? Yeah, hopefully some more people got that serval. I know a lot of people want that one. Let's redo the O2. Back in. Yeah, alright. Chill, man, we all love you. What are you talking about? If someone comes into the stream and ignores the rules of the channel over and over and they get banned, that's not me not being chill. How dare you have a rule so you can play in a way that you like, and if people ruin it, you make it so they can't chat anymore. Yeah, no, I'm tyrant. Raging, really. Shotgun autoloader. It's an attachment for a shotgun. We don't have them yet. It also makes the shotgun jam more often, so I don't know if I'll use it or not. Shall see. Tried to play on brutal for once. Got inspired by your playthrough. Got devastated by meteorites and fire. Never made it to the fourth pond. Oh man, I almost died. We almost had some deaths in this one on micrometeoroids and fire during a nebula. It's a brutal combo. Where am I? So let's see if they're gonna join. Ooh, hardworking. Hey. +1 carry capacity, 18% extra work, eventual botany. They can use a shotgun eventually with an implant. That's going to be a long time. I feel like we might as well take them. Is it worth it to grow fast in people? I think so, yeah. I don't know what that person's talking about. Yeah, okay, we'll take them. Yeah, I think it's to an extent it's good to have more people. As long as you have room for them and yeah, you can feed them. Yeah. Welcome to the crew. Come back for you. All right. We got Romnom. Congrats, Romnom. This is the first name I saw when I looked over. I think Musk is being sarcastic toward the other person. This game is so complex. It's not too bad. But I mean, it just depends on if you're starting at 0 or not, right? There's a lot of crossover. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay, transfer. We will be able to break those down in the future. And we did get the research for it, so I'm going to go ahead and bring those corpses over as well. And honestly, I think I need more pods. So. Vaccine equals not chill. Study completed. That's a magic word. I remember that. Hey, some soft locks. We can go ahead and kickstart some of this other stuff. And we got the money for it, so let's do it. They have infra blocks on sale. We're good on those right now. Okay, we'll take that one. And these guys. I know from experience we're going to need so many tech blocks because that's what happened in the other run. So it just feels like if we have an okay deal on them, we should take them. Okay, let's take a look at Romnom here. We're going to go into schedule. Romnom's going to go on schedule 2. I'm going to priorities. So Romnom. Thank you, OKD, I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Weird super chat, but I still appreciate it. Piloting eventually operations. So another person that can eventually do botany. How are you overall? I can double check yours. Yeah. Pat, thank you for the raid, Pat. I just switched all my alerts over to my system, and I forgot to do one for raids, so I have it written down. Sorry for the non-alerts, but I do appreciate it. Hey, Pat. Were you playing this also, or are you playing something else? A lot of times when I raid, I have to raid and run, so no worries if you can't answer or don't want to or whatever. No worries. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Hey, yeah, welcome in. Ike Machine, thank you for this sub to Pat also. He plays Saban since Alpha 6 or so. Playing Terranigma. Haven't played that one. Alright. I only started to play this in 1.0. Nothing else uses the base fiber that I remember, so we're just going to set this for continuous for now. That'll let us get these blocks down. These other rooms, we get paid more for these. That's set up. Pods learn by doing or just by studying? Both, yeah. Both of them. And then there's a experience limit per day. Thank you, Ike Machine. There's an experience limit per day. And then pawns have a different skill cap. So, like, not everyone can be the best in the world at something, right? So, for instance, this pawn has an aptitude for mining. So they can't really get at mining. They'll never get very good with weaponry. Sub-sniping everyone. Yeah. Earlier it was, I was going to say it was more like a shotgun blast, but it was way more than a shotgun blast earlier. I'm not sure what to call it. Alright, well, I want to get more of these pods up. For attack. Sorry, I can't help yet. Yeah, so I beat the ship mode on brutal, and now I'm trying out the station mode, yeah. I said Doomsday Rocket to the chat. Not what everyone told me when I was a kid. No one ever lies to you when you're a child, so... You must have just ran into one of those evil grown-ups, one of the very few that lie to any children. Alright, let's get some more pods down. I might need more power really soon, too. Airlock, asteroid pod hanger. That fan did give me free candy. Was it good? 5185. Yeah, I'm gonna get at least 2 more of these. Let's get this removed. Maybe the station mode is more forgiving. Maybe it's been, I don't know. It kind of hasn't been in some ways, because when you're on the station, you're like locked in. So earlier when our station was rotating around through the nebula, there was no chance to have shields, right? Because we're going through the nebula and we can't leave it. And then there was a micrometeoroid event. So if I was on a ship and I was in a nebula and a micrometeoroid event started, I would just peace out. But I wasn't able to. So we almost had some deaths earlier because of that. So I think it has its own challenges and, you know, easier parts too. That's a big shiny butt. Move my piss to the right a little bit. Why? So I can right next to the giant emotes. Let's see what these guys have. Well, we're getting money elsewise, so I might not worry about that. I think I'm gonna wait. I like to play this one too. Yeah, this one's a cool change. I've liked both of them so far. I don't have an opinion on which one I like best yet, because I mainly have played the ship one. They've both been good. Which state am I in? I'm in Indiana. In Indianapolis. That mined out. So let's go ahead and get the miner there and build one of those. I gotta remember it takes more to build the individual craft in there, not just the hangar. Animated pirates just have to fight, right? And yeah, and another thing that made the ship part, the way I did it anyway, defending the ship when people arrived easier was that there was only one place for a shuttle to land on my ship because there was only one airlock, right? But here, like, look at how many places enemies can drop off on your asteroid. Like, from Southwest Michigan. Been Buffburn. Southwest Michigan. Our corners almost touch up there, kind of. Bristol, Indiana. I've been to Michigan I've been to Michigan only once, actually. I was gonna say a couple times, only once. Wiki Machine, thank you for the sub to Malmer and to Buffburn. Thank you, Wiki Machine. You can't wall off or remove your airlocks. Those aren't airlocks, so those are just like landing things. You might be able to wall those off. Let me look at something. Yeah, you probably could do some of them. But I mean, that's a lot of materials, right? Probably could get something set up. Did something happen when I hit 2,000 gift subs? Not yet. Oh, you mean for Icky Machine? What do you mean? Don't look at Icky Machine's number. That guy's probably only at like 430 gift subs. Obviously. Miner. Yeah, we're gonna abandon that, and then I'm gonna grab it. Hey. Why is it not doing the thing? There we go. Claim to move it over here. Strap to the asteroid, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool way to play. I'm not sure which one I prefer yet, but they've both been good. Alright, so we got 2 miners now. We'll get a second builder. Starvation again. Come on, Boots. What's going on with you? Oh, right. I need another table because people keep taking it up. Also need to work on power. Only a few. Mr. Twitch, come and shake your hand. John Twitch, yeah, hasn't been here. Yeah. Hey, what's going on with Boots? Guys, I think we found a bug. Boots has 330 nutrition. It's supposed to only go up to 100. I'm gonna reload this. Ate too much. Wow, that's me at that buffet on Friday night I was telling you guys about. God, I ate so much food. My wife started not feeling good early into the dinner, and she was getting pretty depressed. She's like, "Oh man, we've wasted all this money. I can't eat enough." And I was like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna make up for it." And I did, and it was a mistake, but it was a great mistake. Yeah, man, it's still there. I don't know. He's currently starving. I mean, he still has the debuff from starving. Man, I need enough for 3 mod wives plus 2. That's right. Feel like you can enjoy Warhammer 3. Yeah, you don't say. Hang on. Let me check something. And this will be a lesson that people can check out here. AdamVersusEverything.com. You can go to this as well if you want. Okay, let me check something here. Played games. Playthroughs. Warhammer 3. These are just the ones that are up on YouTube. Yeah, I like that game. I got 20 full legendary difficulty playthroughs up on YouTube if you want to check it out. You can go to this as well if you want to. If you want to go to exclamation played, you can see this, or you can go to my website when I'm offline. This is just a Google document for anyone that wants to save it. I update it when I play things. It's much easier to navigate and find things. Like, even if you know what you're looking for on YouTube, it's hard to find a certain playthrough. So, like, if you're looking for a certain RimWorld playthrough and edits, certain Warhammer playthrough, you know, all that stuff's on here. You can type exclamation played in the chat to get this, or just go to my website and just Google documents on there. I don't know. I don't fault you for not knowing everything I played. Don't worry. But it is a nice thing because it's hard sometimes on YouTube. Ever heard of this game, Darkest Dungeon? A couple times. Hey, Diakris, thank you for the 22 months at tier 3, Diakris. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still no yoga pants, by the way. Diakris, you know that you aren't the only one. There's like 3 people have been asking about that. I think mostly jokingly, but maybe not. 81 output. Sad. So we could start using I could start putting more of these down. They just don't get a ton of power, but we're not really pulling a lot of power. It might still be worth it. They're 5 green blocks each, the infra blocks. Let's see. It can be machine thing. Really give sub to Nick Blasta. Machine. Sell a few of those. I must be at least 431. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Diakris. Hope you've been well. Prisoner area where the prisoners just soil themselves. Yes, and they have a debuff that says they've crapped their pants. Yep. We actually, on the starship run of this game, in the beginning, I wasn't really realizing that I had to give refugees, like, permission to use things. And we ended up having our first refugee crap themselves to death over a little bit of time. So, yeah, that was something that happened. Oh, sorry, refugees. Okay, we'll trade that over. We'll get some more power down. Why is it a debuff? Crap my... Well, I mean, they weren't allowed to use the restroom. They just crapped in their pants for like 20 days. Clamfold get a blowout debuff and a turtle head debuff when they soil themselves. That could be why starving. I don't know what's up with that. Look, it's still way up there. Station's giving us, yeah, and we can flatten a bunch of these rocks too. One reason why I got another miner is so we can start working on that. We're trying to pull stuff out of the derelict. I'm so used to being able to really rip this stuff down quickly because at the late game of the ship, I mean, we would just like cannibalize this thing instantly. But it's going a lot more slowly in this, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and mine some more of this if we run out of that power. Really need to get the research in. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. So I forgot to put this back down. We skipped this part of the beginning when it suggested it, but we need the research workbench. So the research workbench is used to do these parts, the experiments. Maybe they like soiling themselves. Maybe. I mean, this guy didn't seem to. It wasn't just that he died of soiling himself. They also starved, so I forgot to give them access to any food or a toilet. So they just walked around looking at the food and the toilets. Hey, more money incoming. Services needed. Medical and diner. We can do that one. Repair and entertainment. Absolutely. Sleep and fuel. We can do sleep, but not the fuel part. So we're going to accept it anyway. Excellent. Why would they need to poop if they weren't allowed to eat? They could have just eaten their poop like the rest of the crew. You're not exactly wrong. I'm gonna have to expand this sometime. Time might be now. Cult of the Lamb method. Weren't they also an android? One of them was, yeah. Yep. Okay. So power, and we need to get another table down because sometimes people aren't eating there because it's taken up by the visitors. But power is going to be a really big one. The question right now is, do I wait to get the better power production? And the answer is probably, yeah, probably should. Then we can also make the hyperfuel to sell to these guys. So as much as it kind of sucks, we're going to be not very efficient on power for a while. I think knocking this out overall is going to be better. Hopefully they start getting back into the research now that we got the experiment done, though. Like, how old do you think I am? It's a dangerous game to play. Probably older than you think. Probably older than you are based on your, no offense, but based on the messages. Although you never know. Doi, very long time viewer, lurker, supporter of the stream. Tier 3 sub, Doi. He says, hey, yo, at the beginning of every sentence. That's completely fine. So I guess saying bro at the beginning every time is not much different. 40 sucks. I'm gonna move this over. You're 14. Gotcha. 43 and they do suck. I'm supposed to get off here. I was supposed to get off here about 2 hours ago. Stream's at over 11 hours at the moment. I need to expand this, so we're gonna do that. And it says, hey dude. Are they penguins by chance? Prinnies they're called, right? I need to get rid of that. What do these guys have? They're not paying extra for anything like that or anything at all. Infra blocks, we're good. Yeah, again, I might want to start getting fertilizer. Because when we switch over to agriculture stuff, if we do, although I kind of regretted doing it last time, but it's going to be different on the station, I think, right? Dye your hair again, look like one of the kids. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to connect with the youth, and also I was gay. Because I dyed my hair for charity. I got another comment not long ago on one of those where someone was calling me a clown. So I can't believe you dyed your hair, clown. What are you, a clown? Oh, okay. How much money did you raise for charity? What do I have to do the anytime? Yeah. I still have to dye my hair and do the mohawk. But I've been waiting for summer type weather where I cut my hair like that. And this has been like the most mild May we've ever had here since I've lived here. Whoops. Just saw that. Fortnite kids, that's right. Right. So we're gonna expand this and get the second table down. So let's go in and go to the hull. And I'm just gonna go ahead and fill it out that way, I guess. If you've had cargo pods of your own for a station. These ones, no, I don't think so. Not that I've seen yet. This is just here because I just hadn't abandoned it yet. But yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you can have it dock like with stuff. You do need these. So in the station mode, if you want to make a new station at any of these home ones, like here, if you want to move your station and have a different asteroid, like here's a 3x3 asteroid. This would be a huge building space. We could go settle that one. And to do that, we have to fill up those cargo pods and take with us. But other than that, I don't think there's any reason to have the raw, empty, used ones. I can just get rid of it, I guess. Her hair is dyeing itself gray. Death to the sun. Yeah, it's starting to get warmer. So weird. You're 14, but you're a celebrity at your school. Cool. Yeah, celebrity. I'm trying not to be rude or mean, so I was just being careful what I say. All right, let's get another table down. We got soft. Okay. You move the rocks, make flat. Yep. Yeah. So if you have miners, you can do that. Yeah. You can select a piece and have it drilled out. Yeah. And then you get some ore from that as well. Let's see here. Furniture. Utilize game mechanic with that. Yeah, we did a lot of the in the ship playthrough. I did a lot of like cargo running, but yeah, outside of doing it for like it wasn't hours, right? Outside of doing it for just the quest and stuff, yeah, I didn't really see too much of a point in it. We'll do a second one of those, and then we're gonna go into edits and go permission. Did you do the thing again? Machine, this isn't really the streamathon, although I am continuing to stream later than I should because of these things, and also I like playing the game. Machine, they were 85 more gift subs. Those of you getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. Get 100+ emotes, all those dumpers and things. Supports the stream. I very much appreciate it. You can't wait for the next streamathon. Oh. The thing for more people coming in. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. You can use those emotes anywhere. I think we have a lot of good emotes. There's so many, it's hard to really keep track of them sometimes. New to the channel, welcome to New Cause Game. Cool, welcome in Lost Souls. Thank you for watching. I did just finish a playthrough of the ship start. This is the first time I've done the station start. It's been pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I will be off the stream for the next 2 days, but this will continue on Wednesday. So if you're interested in following along with this one live, I'll be back on this one after today's stream on Wednesday. Also, the VODs for this and the previous playthrough, they're all under the live tab. YouTube is pretty bad about showing those unless you already know they're there. But if you are interested, you just click on live in my YouTube channel, you'll find it. Yeah, thank you again, Nikki Machine. So this should really help with these coming up. Can't reach that temperature. Yeah, this is bigger now. So let's go into life support and we'll put a thermal regulator on this side. We don't have one in this room at all. But probably for the best we get one going anyway. 3 new stationary expires in a day or so. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably so that you can keep moving for good if you want. Like, you only have so much time. It does say, like, while you're in the area. And it's kind of cool. Some of them have multiple asteroid bases. Like here, we could have a 2x2 base and a 1x3 base. Which might be kind of neat. Can you click on guests and see their mood? Yeah. Yeah, you can. That's cool. Holy crap, paranoia. You're over 1,000 now also. I don't know how this has happened to me. I'm like forever grateful for it. But it's insane how many people have over 1,000 gifted subs at my channel. Paranoia, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. It really does feel like the streamathon, but it's not. The YouTube VOD is... No, never mind. It's not going to. This is a split stream. Rogue bot attack. Yeah, we're not helping anyone right now. We got to build up our station. So our real goal is to get our power upgraded. Man. That is our current goal. It's going to take some time. We're kind of treading water, going a little bit slow into it. Go on, Twiggy. Like seeing that emote. Back in the day, Darkest Dungeon was the primary game on the channel, and I had like a whole set of Darkest Dungeon emotes, like a 4-part Shambler emote and stuff. One for gas and one for you, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting thought. Yeah. And so in here you can set up like who's allowed to go to which station and which ship, so that would be cool. It really looks like the ring that you start on is mostly safe from enemies, but like look at this crap. Going down here, there's 2 alien invasions and a pirate spot. What's the timer? It must be broken. Oh, Frelso, that's not automated at the moment, so hang on.
Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain.
You would think I do this on purpose, but I don't. Hang on. Okay, second try.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
there you
and
go.
Insidious killer.
There you go. All right, let's mine the rest of these. Oh, you can get all this stuff too. Oh, cool. That's cool. AK Machine, they were the 999 bits. Hey, Machine, you got tomorrow off? I know, obviously, a lot of people in the U.S. have tomorrow off. I don't know if oil barons get Memorial Day off or not, but... Do you need green walls in each bedroom? Maybe. I didn't put them in the new one yet. It's like an almost might as well thing, right? Because the decorations only take tools, and tools are pretty much infinite. Kinda. I guess we might as well. Have it off! The oil fields are silent, Does distance to the sun affect things? It does, yeah. So, 1 second, I'll show you. See what these guys want. Want 3 steel plates. We have 11. No, I don't. Okay. So far, the things that seem to matter for the sun, I don't know if the second one's random or not, but the main one that matters is the solar panels. The closer you are to the star, the more power they put out, up to a cap. So like it was really annoying to get knocked out of hyperspace really far away from a system, and then your solar panels basically didn't work on the ship start. Same thing here. The closer we are, the more power we get from the solar panels. The other thing is there's a persistent event in some areas, and it seems to happen when you're closer to the star, of radiation. And the radiation makes it so the thermal regulators don't work as well because they're trying to, like, you know, keep the temperature cool. And so you need a lot more power and a lot more thermal regulators. So far, those seem like the only 2 things I've noticed. Those are both things from the ship playthrough. Might be a little bit different in the system. But so far, that's all I've noticed from it. These guys, let's see. Let's see what they have going on. Wow, someone finally selling hull blocks. We don't really need them anymore. I mean, I might be expanding soon. I think I will be. And we're getting quite a bit of money for this, providing for these visitors. So, are they less effective in the nebula? I don't think I've checked them in the nebula, so I'm not sure. Didn't you lose the Wayne sound bites? No, I have them all. They just don't. The alerts don't play on YouTube unless I do a manual one. A couple reasons. A lot of times when I'm watching on YouTube, I don't want like a bunch of the stream stuff happening, and you know, I want to be able to hear the game and stuff for the most part. And then also, a lot of times if I do an edit or shorts and stuff, it's better not to have the alert sounds going. See, Icky Machine just made it say, made Wayne June say pizza cake. I forgot about that alert. Icky Machine, they were the 338 bits. Yeah, we're gonna expand. Let's mine this out. I think this is gonna be the core of this. Our energy production thing. Let's actually mine this area out. Flatten this place. No, I still have all the wage alerts. I have the custom ones that were done specifically for me. I have the other public ones still. Can you build? No, there's no Z levels really in this game. You can see the outside of your stuff and then the inside. There's no real Z levels. See, what's Big Machine's name is kind of a golden color. All right, let's see what this looks like. Looks like someone peed on the base. I'm sorry. Is there a special Z level for Glens? Not really. I mean, like, ships and things can go up and down to go under places and dock and things, but not, like, you can't really build in that way. It kind of fits. Yeah, this one actually does look all right. No. I'll just say no to you. Icky Machine, thank you for the gifts up to Lord Erthos. I'm being told to play a different game. Sorry, guys. I know there's... Between the 2 channels, there's 750 people watching, but... There's a 14-year-old on YouTube that wants me to play Counter-Strike. I'll see you guys later. Anyway. Inky. Inky per R squared, that's right. What's that even doing? Also change the rooms. Hey, let's make the rec room look different. So let's go to floors. Give it a... What do these look like? I don't know. That's not really that much different. Whatever. Walls. Let's see. We'll get those green in there. Doesn't look that different. Playing Counter-Strike now. You need to reorient yourself for that. I haven't played any Counter-Strike in a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Oh my god, we really need to get the chemicals off that. That's gonna be really important in the long run. I have so much to do, it's tough. Set it up. Find that. Are we getting both research benches? Yeah, so we could put a third one of those down. It's only gonna be a net positive, so I'm gonna do that. Facility. Research lab, 2230, yeah, it's no problem. Not gonna be happy over there, but good done. I don't know which one they're talking about. Can you set a visitor a specific area for your space station like prisoners? Yes, you can. So under permission, yeah. So edit, permission. There is visitor, slave, refugee, prisoner, and crew. And this crew one you can set also for crew. So they'll use it in addition. Or you can have things very specific for each one. Everyone. Oh, let's see some. Not tonight. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours, which really should not have been. But it's a false streamathon, so here I am. Apparently. I like the game, and I don't mean it in a negative way, and I'm sure Icky Machine wouldn't mind either way. So it's really me using it as an excuse to play more, in part. But sometimes I do feel a little bit weird about that, or I have sometimes in the past where it's like I'm about to wrap up the stream. I haven't told anyone, but I can feel like, all right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. And then someone will come in and be like, hey, how's it going? And they'll give like 50 gift subs. I'm like, oh, wow, sorry, I'm leaving. But yeah, you've been here forever. I know that you wouldn't think anything like that, but just one of those things, you know? One of those things you kind of unconsciously feel sometimes, even when the person is completely fine with it. What are the blocky shuttles used for? These ones? These ones can have a crew of up to 4 in them. We used them in the previous playthrough for boarding parties predominantly. But if you're like going to other ships, like derelicts, it can also hold some inventory in there, and up to 4 people. I don't have a derelict ship on the map to show you it, but earlier we were taking 4 people over and clearing out ships. In the previous playthrough, we did a lot of like boarding and stuff against enemies. Enemies can also board your ship. Okay. All 3 research benches are still getting used occasionally. I really am thinking... Well, Egg Machine, yeah, I wasn't saying that specifically about you or anything like that. And another reason... There's a couple reasons why I'm streaming later tonight. That's one of them, kinda. Also, I'm really liking this playthrough. And then, usually on Sunday, what Mon Wife and I do is we watch the new episode of From. But they're taking Sunday off for Memorial Day, like it isn't already edited and ready to go. I don't know what the crap that's the deal with that is. Ooh, yeah, what? It's just to get us to pay for an extra week of MGM plus. Taking the week. What do they mean taking the weekend off? Taking the weekend off. That doesn't make any sense. We're taking Sunday off. We'll see you guys in Fromville next week. It's like, come on. I used fighters on my ship playthrough. I did. At one stage, I had 12 starfighters. Oh no, micrometeoroids. I don't have a shield yet. We should get them from we're not I gotta get shield set up for when we're not in the nebula. Getting uglier. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on this. The last 2 times we had micrometeoroids on the station playthrough, we almost had someone die. So... was didn't take Adam from us taking the weekend off. Like the episode isn't just all they have to do is like click a button to schedule it to go on there or something. Oh, I almost got hit by a meteoroid. Do we have any shields? I don't have any. I did do the research, but when I finished the research, we were in the nebula, and in a nebula you can't use shields anyway, so I kind of was postponing it. Use bean as a shield. So I'm just being really vigilant and looking for fires. So far, knock on wood, this one's been more gentle. Yeah, okay, cool. Will we learn anything from that and get one ready for the next one? Nah. Asteroids, cause planets are all already taken. I don't think any of the planets... So the story of the game, there is lore to read, and the ship playthrough had like a... What are you doing, Ramna? Ship playthrough had like a story that we played through as well, like on the side. It had an ending. Good to keep playing. But anyway, point is that we are trying to find habitable planets for people. And so all these that we're passing by aren't really habitable. There may be like gas giants and, Venuses and stuff like that. But yeah, none that we can really live on in this stage. We're gonna have to get a few of these energy rods actually. Gonna be Icky Shield. I know when you were asking to be like the next person, you're like, I'll be anyone. Send me to the front lines. Game has a lot of potential. Yeah, it's been really good so far, and definitely has a lot more potential. For someone relearning the game, would you say it's easier to learn on the ship start or station start? I actually think probably the ship, maybe. I don't know. This is my first station one, so it's kind of hard to say. But David, I would say the thing about the ship start is you can choose to stay the starter zones, the starter systems. And there's only like one enemy in each of those, especially if you don't go on the derelicts, right? And honestly, the NPCs are going to take those out. You can run away from them. And then you have like 3 systems that you can just like bounce around in. You can get resources, you can get industry going, you can build up slowly. You can probably stay in the first 3 systems without seeing any enemies and just build up if you wanted. So that makes that probably easier because you're not forced in doing anything after the beginning. Iggy Machine is gifting another fleece hoodie. Twitch chat. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie yet, exclamation enter for your chance to win a merch hoodie. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. I have a fire. Oh my god. Another fleece. We're staying on. Boots. Boots. Station play seems to be a little harder. I think the station one feels a little bit harder because you can't just like peace out from things. Not forcing you to stay on, just saying. This is the longest stream I've done since the streamathon. 11.5 hours. If you're on YouTube and you're like, this isn't 11.5 hours. It's only 5.5 hours. It's my second YouTube stream of the day. Wait, what are your impressions compared to RimWorld specifically? For stream, you tour, you feel like RimWorld in space. Systems are the same, and you can even pick out specific popular mods you've incorporated. Well, like I said, my biggest selling point of the game is I was only going to play it for a few hours. I have 80 hours into it, so I've really enjoyed it. This game isn't something that was just like, oh, let's make what RimWorld has as a mod or anything like that. This game's been in development for 10 years, so this game is development wise is only 2 years younger than RimWorld. So they're contemporaries as far as when they were getting started. Adventure in and out, 80 hours. I've already gotten my money's worth, and I already am good playing more. But I mean, there's going to be some genre norms. And the winner is Desponia. Desponia, hey, look at that. There you go. Finally, you finally won one, Desponia. You can stop your griping. No, I'm just kidding. Wiki Machine, thank you again. Desponia, make sure you have that link. Let me know if you have any questions. Desponia is allowed to win, yeah. It on surface level can look like RimWorld, but again, a lot of those things are genre norms, you know. So like, did RimWorld set some of the genre norms? For sure. But it doesn't play exactly like it. It's kind of a little bit of RimWorld, a little bit of Auction Not Included, a little bit of FTL. And the game is built around the space stuff, right? So they're trying to do different things. Like this is, someone was like, why would I ever play this? Because I can make a grav ship. It's like, that's not really that comparable, honestly. But I mean, everyone has their own opinion on it, on what they like and don't like. I think it's different enough to enjoy it. I've liked it so far, and I've definitely got my money's worth already from it, even if I didn't play more anymore. Station is hard, you can't just escape. Yeah, peace out. Never enjoyed Auction Not Included. Auction Not Included is a very different game from both. Turret manned or auto? It is manned, kind of. Do you get more? Yeah, on my ship when we had over 20 turrets of different kinds. I'll show you that too. So there's 2 different kinds. Well, I mean, there's more than that, but 2 different systems with the turrets. So these turrets are point defense turrets. These ones are manned by operations consoles. So the operations console here will control these kind of turrets. However, I don't know if I have let me see. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked this one yet, but there are other turrets that you get. And those are manned by a weapons console. So, you know, like screen, keyboard, whatever. They go there and they control the turrets. There are auto turrets, which shoot like big rounds. There are energy turrets, there are rocket turrets. So there's like 4 different kind of turrets in that way. The auto turret, the rocket turret, and the energy turret are all manned or controlled through the weapons console. And those ones are ship to ship. And the other one is defensive. It can hit asteroids, it can hit enemy boarding parties and stuff like that. There's another giveaway. This time a heavy hoodie. Hey, if you haven't won a heavy hoodie and you would like a chance to win one of these ones, only if you haven't won one of these in the past, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. And that Fry guy is a jerk. Exclamation enter. Good luck. What is the best turret in my opinion? So I was testing that quite a bit. There's also ship-to-ship starfighters that are actually manned. There's also robot drones that you can have fight. So in my opinion, because on the ship, system points matter a whole lot, you could actually go 2 ways, but really you got more bang for the buck out of the auto turrets, because the auto turrets don't cost a material. They only take 200 each. They only take 1 system point, and they fire every 4 seconds instead of every 6. So basically for every energy turret, you could have had 2 of the auto turrets. And then after 3 shots, it just keeps getting better and better than the energy turret. So I like them overall the best. I used all of them. I tried all of them. The fighters were really good, but there's some like weird quirks with them that were kind of annoying. What does exclamation enter do? It enters you in the giveaway for the heavy hoodie that's currently being given away by Wiki Machine. I think I used a combination of like a little bit of everything in the ship run. And one of the strongest things is getting a signal jammer. So the signal jammer makes it so the enemy ship can't hit you with turrets, with the ship-to-ship turrets, and you can't hit them. So it basically turns off any ship-to-ship turrets between the 2 ships. And then it's still point defense ones work. And then you can use the fighters. Or you can board. And the winner is Numbskull. Numbskull with a V. Make sure you go to that link. Universeeverything.com/redeem. Redeem your heavy hoodie. Really does feel like streamathon. Thank you, Icky Machine. The rocket was really good at taking out hull and stuff. My big thing was like, I didn't care how fast it took out a system or a hull or whatnot. My thing was that I wanted to get down their shield and then beat the ship. And the energy turret is better for the shield. But the downside is, like I said, it's slower. And you can have 2 of the other ones per one. They were all pretty good. But in the long run, I felt like the auto turrets, massing auto turrets, and kind of a kill box setup ended up being the best. Winter, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Again, Icky Machine, enjoy your hoodie. Make sure you guys go and redeem those if you haven't already. How are we doing on this research? Oh, right. I wanted to buy... Oh, crap. I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to buy some energy rods for this. Ooh. Is this an RTS? No. I mean, you can pause this. The combat is real time with pause. Like, you can move them, but it's not really an RTS, no. I mean, like, you could make a little bit of crossover for some stuff, but you'd have to stretch it to make it. I'm gonna get money out of these while we can. I might regret it, but we did get them for cheaper. So we'll do that. And we can make some more with the soft blocks. I have it queued only to make 5, but we can do more. Yeah, I know, it's late. I was supposed to get off here almost 3 hours ago. But it's a pseudo streamathon, so can't leave. Not really, I can leave. Where else? We're gonna immediately regret life choice. 300 feet in the air. To take the hoodie off because you are strapped. Fall resistant gear for another 2 hours in direct sunlight. Oh yeah, the heavy hoodies are pretty warm. I hadn't heard that story yet, Frelt, so that's not good. And I really want to get this done before we expand much more. Where's Jonesy? You need him to... he's probably... I mean, he's probably getting up in Australia about right now, so let's... maybe not. Maybe not do that one. I mean, it's only my benefit. I have tomorrow off too, kinda. Kinda. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to get more miners so we can like really scoop this stuff up when we have the chance, or like when it comes through, because it's not always in the system. Yeah, I mean, we can do it. So right now, part of what I'm waiting on is to get the energy production up so we can switch over to that. I could go ahead and get some shotguns on some people though. And also get the training down. We also need to get our hull expanded. Great day to stream? No. I don't really have it off. I have it off from the stream, but I got a lot of other stuff to do tomorrow. Facility allows crew members to repair damaged goods. We don't need that quite yet. The item fabricator, you know, obviously I need this. Actually, yeah. I know. So. How many people could actually use better weapons? Like, literally right now. SMG. Shotgun. 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 SMG. Shotgun. SMG. Crew's doing pretty well now, yeah. I think one of the real tricks to the game, I would say, is getting 2 schedules going and like 8 to 10 people at least. What's the difference between the station and the ship? It's very different. So we're on this asteroid, and the map is completely different. So we have this station. It is orbiting around this star, and so we hit events and debris and derelicts and trade and enemies and stuff as we rotate around. And if we want, we can pack up and move to other inner rings and rotate around those instead for different experience. And so we can't leave this really like you can in a ship. So like when we go through here, the season of the nebula, there's no shields. You're in a nebula. You also have station services. You can provide things for NPCs. So industry, maintenance, food, visitor activities and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, like all this stuff just like you just float through all of it, which is pretty neat. It is kind of crazy. I've been playing this so much and I'm like, man, I'm really looking forward to Wednesday when I get to continue this run. It's been cool. I like this mode has been fun too. I'm not sure which one I like better. Each have their kind of pros and cons of both playstyle and just like enjoyment. I might change my mind once we get further along in this one. I did beat the other one. That one's up on YouTube if you want to watch it. I took my time with that one. It took a long time. But, I'm still overheating a little bit back there, which is kind of crazy. I mean, we do have a lot of industry packed back there, so I guess we'll put another cooler. It's hard to not play on your own time. I mean, believe it or not, I'm usually pretty friggin' busy with other stuff, so time just kind of gets eaten by other things, you know? So not exactly, not usually. You feel like you'd have no self-control if you were really enjoying something? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do adult stuff, you know? OnlyFans has to keep running. Anything else we need to buy while these guys are here? Have a family to look after. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Adult stuff. Has got this game on the radar. Yeah, it's been cool. There's some other games that are in the like same genre that I'm going to be excited with hit 1.0. Like Norland is really cool. I played Norland in early access for a little while, and I was like, man, I'm going to come back to this when it's fully released. It's more like it has a little bit of like Crusader Kings drama in Norland. Adult stuff. That's it. Where it ends up, yeah, Norland would be cool. Of course, like Manor Lords has been on everyone's radar. I played that when it first came out, and people have been griping a lot that it's not further along now, but I mean, the time will eventually get here. What the crap? YouTube just crashed. I don't think it was the stream though. No, it was just the site. Okay. All right, well, while we are waiting on that research, I guess we can start clearing this out, getting ready to have the building here. So we're gonna need this energy production building, the one that makes the rods and stuff. That one is produces poison gas. So I'm gonna need a little bit of room for that. We're gonna have to have its own separate lock to go into. I bet I could make it its own little building. Just log in this, your 2 favorite games in development. I haven't seen that one. Space Slog, is that what it's called? Or is it Space's Log? What kind of game is that? Same sort, kind of? Give you anything? You get some ore from it when you mine it. And these are mineable too. Like Starship Theory, Rim, crossover. Space Log. Space Log. We're gonna have some visitors. We're gonna make some more money off that. We really do make a lot more credits in this mode, though, without having to do much, so that's kind of cool. It's gonna be a good one. So we'll get this cleared out. We're gonna need more hull stability pretty soon as we expand, because our HP's... I gotta get the shields up. Go on, Squid. Yeah, we finished the first playthrough. I beat that one. It was really fun. And now we're trying out the station. The station's been really cool. All right, so we got our energy refinery. So we can start making our own rods and hyperfuel. Rods to use, hyperfuel to sell. An unstable hull. Right. And then we can upgrade our power, which is way more efficient. Can you make a space casino? Yeah, and you can even see, they can give you ratings. So as they come through, depending on how good it is, they give us a plus or minus, a review. And it keeps track of what we've made too. Check that out. Our diner has made 13,000 already. That's insane. And our entertainment area made 1,000. Drink serves 0. Oh. All right. We didn't make any of the beer in the spaceship part because it didn't seem like it really mattered. But we can make some more money by making and serving beer down here or up here. Songs played 101. And you can also set up like arms dealing. So we could actually eventually keep weapons in stock. And people will come here to buy them. Cool. Play being developed. Taking a while. Give me Sheen. Give the gift sub to Guyver. Thank you, machine. For their 3rd month. Very much appreciated. Again. Thank you. So I could put this as its own building, I think. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Where is this? Wall. Yeah, you can make it its own station. Interesting. Lay it on your side. Yeah, the alert was a little delayed sometimes. I don't know why. It's the Twitch API thing, so I think it'd be pretty quick, but no. You gonna make a machine? We can always move this later, right? And all of our industry is in the same area right now. We're gonna need more storage soon. Holy crap. So I guess we'll expand this. And then I'll try to get that its own room locked out there. New Derelict. Why are you starving? People really shouldn't be starving right now. Alright, we got visitors from these guys. What you guys got going on? Got infra blocks on Supercell. Do that. See what these ones have. Nothing crazy. Again, fertilizer though. We should get that. We are gonna need lots of fertilizer eventually, especially when to grow stuff to make beer, I guess. I feel like we get infra blocks all around. So we make so much money on this compared to the ship one. 300% nutrition. Yeah, that was weird. Go out to build first. You want guns and stuff. Yeah, it is tough to know which one. Yeah, I think so eventually. So if you go into some of these, like if we go into what is it? Furniture, and we click on a bed. If you hover over this, you can see the different rooms and what will happen. So like if we give the visitors a private quarters instead of a barracks, they'll actually give us more rating and they'll give us an extra tip. And we can make luxury quarters, and then it's even bigger. So you could specialize your station to get the most out of a certain kind of visitor, or you could have a little bit of everything. Same thing with let's see. Is it facility? Yeah, like the medical bed. So like a visitor using a sick bay will give you a tip of 20 and a plus 10 rating. A large sick bay is only a 5 and 10. A private sick bay is 20/40. Enemy area produces toxic gas. Energy area would be able to put down a bunch of scrubbers to clear it. You can put scrubbers to clear it. And actually, you get material back from it. The scrubbers give you a different material depending on the gas they take out of the air. So like if they're taking CO2 out, you get carbon. I think the poison gas gives you raw chemical. Which is kind of cool. Nice little touch. It's 10 o'clock. You know where your streamer is? I shouldn't be here. I still have to eat and do my walk. Also, actually, yeah, and that's just an example. Like, there's some other rooms, too, that give some bonuses. And this is, again, this is, like, pretty ripe to expand on. Oh, I didn't even look. The bathroom has its own ones, too. Hang on. Bathroom, plus 10, 20. Large bathroom, plus 10. Private bathroom, they'll give you a tip of 40. Luxurious bathroom, a tip of 60. Huh. Cool. Ultra toilet, yeah. Another cool thing about this is, like, once we are established here and we build up a little bit, we feel like we're good to defend a harder place. We can get a better asteroid. We can get a bigger one, like a 3x3, and build a crazy place. The overtime gameplay, that's right. Well, you know, been having fun, and I'm getting paid for it too, so definitely won't complain. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Oops. I sometimes complain anyway, but who doesn't? Oh, right. This is annoying in that way. We actually had to put that... Hang on. I really don't like these because it's really weird that you need that 3 space. I'll put it here for now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it solved. We'll figure it out that way. That's fine. You're a virtual machine. Something feels like it sometimes. Does the fleece hoodie shrink in the wash noticeably? I haven't had it happen. The main thing, yeah, mine hasn't shrunk any dysphonia. Just if you follow the instructions on the wash on there, that's what I've done. I've had no problems with it. Like Icky Machine said, I've washed it on cold and then I just do the tumble dry. I wash it inside out so that the pattern stays good. Mine's been through probably 10 to 20 washes. This one specifically has probably been through 10 to 20 washes, something like that, and it's completely fine. Some of the hoodies I've actually removed the strings from. This one I haven't. If you care about the strings and you want them to be intact, I would just say tie those. I mean, that goes for like any hoodie that has strings, because sometimes that crap gets knotted up and around something else, gets ripped out or whatever. So yeah, basically inside out, tie the strings if you want them. Great, yeah. Yeah, I forgot it on the test version of this exact hoodie, and it ripped them out. Yeah. But that's fine. Modwife doesn't really like the strings on it anyway, so she just took that one. Energy refinery. Look at that. It's just right. So we are gonna put a regulator in there. What do windows do? It gives them mood. So if they can't see out of their rooms or like outside or whatever, they'll get unhappy. I have some, but you can't really see them because they're on this side of the station. They'll get a debuff for not having them. You try them on ultra low or air dry in your dryer. That's what we usually use, yeah, is like tumble, air dry, whatever it calls it, yeah. If you forget about the string, yeah, you can get it back in as long as it's not like destroyed, but Derelict. We don't even really need the derelicts very much with all the money we make from people using the facility. Holy crap. Like, I should put more of these hospital things down. We can really make bank in this. Yeah, I know. That's my, that's the one. I almost didn't sell the fleece ones because the strings aren't as great as the one from the heavy one. My actual favorite hoodie that I tested out isn't either of those, but the problem with it is it only has embroidery. So, and this design doesn't work for embroidery. So maybe I'll try to figure out a design for that for the next time. Oh crap, we need a energy block for that. Well, it's it was a really good one. It's a even more expensive one, unfortunately, but oh man, I didn't realize we're getting low on energy block. Super block. We are gonna need one of those to make the jammer eventually, so maybe just get one while it's offered. And this is unfortunate. We can't make the energy block either, so we're just gonna have to wait on that. That's kind of a bummer. Well, I mean, that's a reason to check out a derelict, right? See if any of those have them. Possible. A rest stop on the space highway. I am. Cheap hotel. Eats. We're gonna check out one of these derelicts. Then I probably need to get off here for real. What do you mean? You just started. Why haven't you eaten? Go eat. New mission. What do you guys want? Give medical assistance. She was just here getting medical assistance. Oh man, I really wish you guys had energy blocks. Yeah, sure. Bring her over. The toilets if you are a rest stop. Yeah, you'd have luck. I don't know what rest stop has luxury toilets. You guys ever stumble across one of those like random YouTube channels where it's like reviews of stuff like that? Kind of happy every time I find a unique little weird channel like that. Like there's I can't remember, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I stumbled across one a long time ago where someone would just go like take dumps in random public restrooms, and then they would talk about it and give a review and stuff. It's like, why am I watching this? You've seen that stuff too? Can I create them with a recycler? I don't have the research done for the advanced recycling. Let me see. No, I don't think so. I think the energy blocks specifically need, I don't know why I'm clicking everything else. Energy blocks need the advanced assembler. This allows you to break down the blocks into their base form. Dumps, yeah, it was like a review of places that they had pooped. Very focused on poop today. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Everybody does it. Alright guys, one more derelict and I need to get out of here. For reals. I'm gonna check this one first. Go here. And I want to see bugs. If it's not bugs, we still leave right now. We don't have the upgraded weapons. Okay, it's bugs. Excellent. What? That was weird. It looked like it was standing in that tile. We're not supposed to be able to do that. luxury bathroom and regular private bathroom, but they look the same to you. Yeah, I was just looking at the stats on those myself. I haven't made either of them yet, though. It's nice to be able to do this while we can. We'll eventually get to the insects where the haulers can jump across there at us. Nice, easy derelicts here. Looks like maybe only one bug left. Get oxygen. Whoa. Some of them just weren't queuing up to get it for some reason. All right, nice. That's really what we wanted. Do we have energy left? Yeah. All right, let's check this really quick. Just see if it's bugs or not. One light, one decoration, one toilet, and a 2 IT room. Sometimes that's for the luxury bathroom, 60. Before the price, yeah. I was just looking at myself. I haven't built one, but just went through the stats. Bugs in, nice. Oh, there's a hauler. Sewing, raised patch to the surface border is closer to knitting sewing. And then graphic art that's printed on. Yeah, so yeah, it's like sewn on, so it's a raised part, and they end up having to be a more simple design most of the time, and also fewer colors. Like if you like the polo shirts and stuff, they have like the little icon on it that's sewn on there. That's kind of what it is, only a little bit bigger with that hoodie. Come on. That hauler really could do a lot of damage. There's only one. I think we can probably do it, and we do have one hospital bed. Oh, there's another person here. Seriously throwing you out there? Yeah, fine. As long as you don't get hit by that hauler, you're alright. think that's about all that's left. Like a machine. Thank you for the gift sub to RPG Enjoyer. There it is. Ink machine. You do need oxygen though. Oh. Well. Unfortunately, there's no more oxygen over here, so can't finish off the hauler. We gotta go fix that up. Is there friendly fire? Only on explosives weapons as far as I've seen so far. They're all sleeping. Go eat. No, they're good. Never mind. Never mind. These things float out of our sectors. They gotta be just... How long do they stay there? It kind of depends on where they appear as we go through. Like, retrieve items of interest. Yeah, no. We need the energy block. So there is an energy block on one of these, and that's what I was looking for. No, I don't think so. I think that's my item of interest, thanks. Yeah, they, it's not like... They're here for a bit of time, but not... Definitely not forever, you know? They just, float through. Maybe like a day or two. How's Space Haven going? It's going well. We, beat the, other mode, the first mode, earlier today. Okay, where's the shuttle? Beat the ship mode earlier. And now we've started up the station mode, which is quite a bit different. I mean, there's a lot of similarities, but the way that the map functions and how you go about surviving on the station is a bit different. Or building the station and stuff. The structures and the order of things are pretty similar, of course. Still the same game after all, but... Another Derelict. It's not really a very good name. Whoa! Holy crap, Rogue! Go this way! Jesus. What if I try walking through the door? It's a pretty bad idea. Alright. Found Lay. Time the mode? Yeah, it'll be cool to see. Especially because I'm more experienced now that I know the other stuff. Antisocial is not that big of a deal on this. I mean, botany, we're going to need a bunch of people that are good at botany if we want to do food stuff. But otherwise, this is not very good. We might actually just give them over to someone. I'm not going to leave them here. Because if I do this, they're going to go hostile. Die from his lethal wounds. We're about to leave. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright. Botany's good, and we are knocking out research right now still. We're not to the point where we've researched everything, so we'll take them even if it might be temporary. All right, Rogue. Wow, they actually don't have an open wound. Isn't that crazy? I'm not gonna name this one yet because I'm not sure if we're gonna keep it or not. I'll just do that. Transfer. Hey, there's that energy cell we needed. That transferred. Oh. We also cleared this one. That transferred. And then... Tech block. Energy block. All right, that stuff's queued up. I gotta get off here. I've been on here about almost 3.5 hours longer than I was going to. I need to eat. I'm gonna have to reheat my food. My wife and my daughter in here talking about how good it was fresh. I'm gonna have to reheat it. Sorry though. Woe is me. I gotta get off here. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Those of you on YouTube or all anywhere, whichever place you're watching on. This whole playthrough and the previous one, stupid bot, is up on YouTube. Under the live tab. You go to the live tab. I did a full playthrough on the hardest difficulty of Space Haven 1.0 as a ship start. Now we're doing one as the station. I will continue this one. I don't think this playthrough will probably take as long. If you've been enjoying watching this, if you want to watch more of this game, let me know. I base how much more I play games partially on like the viewer count of them, how many views, like views and comments and things, VODs and things get. Also, obviously accommodation, if I'm liking it, how much money it makes, you know. It's still a job at the end of the day. But it has been fun. Let me know if you guys are wanting to see more of it. We will continue this one though. For sure. I want to check out how the station mode progresses. Thank you, YouTube. Once again, that's all under the live tab on YouTube. Live tab, that's where the VODs are stored. I'll see you guys on YouTube on Wednesday.